Alright, so where are we at? 15% map completion. I don't know if that's like 15% done with the game, or how that works out, but still have a while to go. I've heard this game's about 15, maybe 20 hours. Coffee's glorious. Okay, where are we? You know what? I think I backtracked just to get to a save point. Can you hear the game? The music's very quiet. Oh, there it is. The save point rooms has very quiet music. So I need to go down to this jerk dog, to that green room right there. Why did that just go right there? There we go. Ooh. Let's see, I just remembered how you jumped all the way. Oh my gosh, relentless. So, yeah, where were we? So we are right here, and where we're going to teleport is up here. But before, when I was playing, I was climbing up all of this, and I started going this way, and I dropped down. We lost so much progress. I had to march my way all the way back up here and redo all of that. It's kind of a good thing because you get more levels and whatnot, but, you know, it was still embarrassing. That was pretty funny. So this is a teleporter, and this will take us right back where we were. It was really funny. We were fighting this boss. He was kind of like a red samurai ninja. He's played by Solid Snake. David Hayter uses the same exact voice. It's awesome. But he was kicking my ass left and right. So I thought I would go back, get some new gear, get some more levels. When I came back, he hit me like once. He was like a piece of cake. With the moment the realization set in, I really thought, oh, we're dropping down someplace new. I should have looked at the map. My heart just broke when I saw that. I'm like, oh my god, John. And you, not only did I do that, I did that in front of everybody. Oh, Linz, thank you for the host. See, is that the cat demon? No, that's something else. Ow! Jumped right on him. There we go. That's a kind of a cool move. But I'm not exactly sure how you aim it. It just seems to pop up kind of in front of you. I don't know. Yeah, I think this is the way we're going. Let's see, I have you set to auto host. I'm not sure why it didn't host you. Were you hosting someone else, Linz? Because I think the way Twitch hosts work is if you, like if I'm hosting Therapy, but I also host you, if you jump online, if Therapy's still streaming, it's going to host her until she quits, and then it's going to jump to you. There's the cat. This cat is awesome looking. He looks like he should be like a boss, but he's not. He's not too hard to kill. See, he goes down real quick. But he's amazing looking. Alright, so there's supposed to be a chest right here. And every enemy drops kind of unique items, like, not items, shards. They have this shard system. And you steal these from like every monster you kill, basically. They all have unique moves. And you can get multiple of them. You see where it says rank at the bottom there? That will make it more powerful. I wonder what that cat demon gives us. Let's see, it said I wasn't hosting anyone. Twitch is just weird. I don't understand how most of it works half the time. Oh, I can't actually go down there. I need an ability to cut through here. Like I can do this dash, but I don't think that's going to work. Let's see, I found this so funny I have to share. I was playing Phoenix Wright. I remember you were playing that. And another character made a comment about how Phoenix, you, really like showing everything they have to everyone. Reminded me of the classic John Cadia method. I think maybe we can make it a term. If you ever have to brute force something in a game, that's called a John Cadia. Just use that everywhere. If you don't know what to do, just John Cadia it. It's bound to work. Which is perfect for point-and-click games. There we go. Oh, see, this is the shard I was talking about. So we just got another augment intelligence. That's not really an ability. I think it just increases our intelligence. Let's see, to be fair, I was showing everything in my possession to everyone to figure out what the hell I was supposed to do. See? You were doing a John Cadia as well. So, I think we're going this way. So, if you guys drink coffee, what kind of coffee do you guys drink? Like brand and style of coffee? Like, do you like dark coffee? Do you like medium roast? Dang it. I usually like dark roasts. But to be honest, I'll drink anything. Recently I was drinking Starbucks. I think it's called Cafe Verona. And it's a dark one. It has kind of like a cocoa aftertaste. It's really good. But when I was on Amazon buying more coffee, they're usually like maybe 50, 60 cents for a K-cup. They had Amazon brand coffee. It's called like Somino or something. I never heard of it. But it got good reviews, and it was like 20 cents a cup. So I went ahead and got it. And so far, they're not too bad. I don't think they're quite as good, but I also don't usually drink my coffee black. Oh, you jerk. I usually have some creamer in there, which makes it less important. That sword is kicking my butt. Sweet. But yeah, I'm a fiend for coffee. What is a heir apparent one? Black coffee is the only coffee. Hey, Casca, it's good to see you again. I can drink black coffee, but I prefer just a little bit of creamer. But I don't like them too sweet. So what was that shard we just got? No, it wasn't a shard. It was a hair something or other. Is it a head? I don't see it there. I don't know what we got. Where the heck is that item? Maybe it's something here? There it is. Heir Apparent. A magazine issue that glamorizes the French braid. Why the hell do I have... Oh! I know why we have that. There's, we met up with this demon who's actually like Edward Scissorhands. He's a good guy that has blades on his hands, and he will cut your hair. So I guess we need these magazines or articles or something with new hairstyles to get. So now apparently we can get a French braid. Let's see. Coffee creamer is just weak sauce. Casca's like, black coffee or death. Let's see, I can't stand coffee, even in chocolate or cakes or whatnot. I do like Starbucks, but only the stuff that has no coffee in it, like the fruit drinks and stuff. Let's see, I've tried different coffees. It's just that coffee flavor I don't like. When I was younger, I didn't like coffee, and I also didn't like beer. But as I grew older, my taste changed quite a bit. Let's see, I'm addicted to Kahlua coffee, non-alcoholic. It's flavored like Kahlua. Ooh, I do like Kahlua. Maybe I should put some in here. I like your sweetness. Hi, Spider. Let's see, I just got home from work. What's up? Hey, Ginger. Welcome back. How was work? Hopefully it wasn't too bad. It sucks you have to work on a Saturday. Let's see, sadly I don't drink coffee anymore. Too many stomach issues. A lot of people get that. I don't know what it is. Is it like an acidity problem or something? Let's see, I'm closing in on 30 years of age and I still can't stand coffee. It'll probably never be for you, and that's okay. Coffee, and that's the thing, some people drink too much coffee and it's bad. But from what I've heard, a bit of coffee is actually like good for your system. Not that you need to have it for health benefits, but having a bit of coffee actually, there's benefits to it. Same with beer. Like an alcoholic drink once in a while is actually good for you. Let's see, I cut a lot of onion. Oh, at your job today? Let's see, I don't like coffee, but I like coffee cakes or desserts. Ooh. Let's see, I found Mio to be alternative. What's Mio? Let's see, I add a little ground star anise to my coffee. What's star anise? Is that like some kind of sweetener? Okay, I am going to switch my shard. That thing that comes up from the ground is kind of cool, but it's impossible to hit these flying guys with. I thought I had... what am I thinking of? I have a bunch of summons. Head flail? This one's pretty powerful. I think this is our most powerful. Let's see, Mio is like Crystal Light, but with B12 and caffeine. Oh, nice. I used to drink some Crystal Light, like a healthy alternative, like a soda. Or lemonade, I guess it's more like. Let's see, the onions make my eyes burn, but I gotta cut them anyways. Why were you cutting so many onions, Ginger? Let's see, it's a Chinese spice, tastes like black licorice. Not a lot of people like black licorice. I love it. Oh, I still can't reach him with that. Alright, I'm just gonna leave him. He's being a jerk. But Jägermeister, the black licorice kind of alcohol, I'm not a big fan of that. But, ooh, is this a boss? What the hell is this? It's like stained glass boss. Crap, I'm not full on life either. Almost forgot about this move. Oh, it's so powerful. Oops. Yeah, I need to heal. Black licorice is so terrible. It's definitely an acquired taste. Terribly awesome. Everyone in Finland likes stuff, except for me. Black licorice, relentless. I actually prefer black licorice to red licorice, which I bet a lot of people are like, heathen. Alright, so I need to use a healing potion. Luckily I have a couple. We don't have very many though. Those don't help a whole lot. Oh, that was close. Nice. Got a new shard. Let's see, I believe we have a festival dedicated to it. Is black licorice, like, known for Finland? Wonder why you guys would have a festival. Sounds like you guys invented it or something. Let's see, manipulative shard. Ooh, a magic that will have continuous effect by consuming MP. The heck does that mean? Let's see, I'm a vegetable cutter at the grocery store, so I make mixes like stir fry and I dice things with the machine. Oh, that's really cool, Ginger. So, like, are you part of, you know, like when you go to a grocery store and there's like a lot of like ready-made meals that you can just like buy all the ingredients and just cook it yourself? Do you kind of help package all that stuff? Let's see, it's a big thing here. Let's see, I'll be lurking while I am working. Oh, are you working today, Spider? Well, thank you for the lurk, dude. I appreciate it. Craft work. Grab onto certain objects and manipulate them. It's very vague. Okay, so craft work. Oh, so this is new. How do I even use this? Craft work. And there was another one we got too, right? No, I think that was it. Craft work. Radio John. Radio John Cadia. Oh, you are doing that. That's really cool, Ginger. Okay, I don't know how to use this thing. I guess they don't really tell you the controls. Let's just try stuff. Oh, I don't have any mana. That's it. Right bumper. Okay. Let's see. Wikipedia says by the 1930s, black licorice was produced in Finland, Norway, Denmark, and Sweden, though its exact origins are unknown. That's pretty cool, though. I'm going to pretend like you guys created it. So check this out. We've seen these things before, and we could not do anything to them. Now I can press this button, and can we chuck it or something? No, you just kind of move it. But that's still pretty cool. So I can use this to climb up here. What about on the other side? Let's see, the job itself is fine, but the people I work with are awful. Oh no. Let's see, the old men are really creepy, and the old ladies are extremely condescending and loud. That sucks. Now, I've had some jobs where I wasn't a big fan of the coworkers. Luckily, my current job, I don't have that problem, but I've been there before. That's no good. But if they're all old, maybe they'll retire soon. Okay, so we can go down or we can go up. Let's try this way first. I'm glad I picked this way. Crusader's armor. That sounds like an upgrade. It's kind of an upgrade and kind of a downgrade. What do you guys think? The defense goes up a lot. 24 to 36. The mine goes down a little bit. The intelligence goes down a little bit, and the strength goes up by 1. So I think it's a net win. The strength and intelligence kind of cancel each other out. The mind goes down by 3, but the defense goes up by 12. So it's like a net gain of 9. I think we should probably do that. And what is this thing? Another shard. That looks painful. A familiar shard. Yes, I've been wanting a familiar. A magic that summons forth a familiar does not consume magic. So, now we have a silver knight. Kind of like a pet, I think. Sweet. Oh, he looks badass. Make sure there's no items hidden in the wall. Cool, so he's just going to hang out with us now and shank people. This game is neat. And this is extra hit points, I think. Yep, HP max up. Unicorn ring? What the heck could a unicorn ring do? No, equipment. There we go. Increases our mind, and looks like it increases some of our resistances. That's not really an upgrade from that. What about the necklace? Nah, I think I'll skip on this for now. But we won't sell it. We'll hold on to it, just in case we need those resistances later on. So has anybody seen a good movie lately? It's been a while since I've actually watched one. I was interested in seeing that Pet Sematary remake that came out, but I heard mixed things about it. I'm not sure. And also, there's a newish movie. It just came out, I think, for rent called Us. And I really like that movie Get Out, so I've been wanting to watch that. They had it on Amazon. You could rent it for like $3. I was thinking about getting that. Holy crap. Hey, we got a new ability. What is this? Petra Ray. Fire a beam in the designated direction that petrifies enemies. That sounds badass. Let's see, the last movie I saw was Rocket Man. Oh, was that like kind of like a superhero movie? I vaguely remember seeing like a poster or something for it. Let's see, I've been wanting to watch that too. I loved Get Out. Yeah, I'm hoping it's... I've heard it's weird, which that's like my favorite kind of movie. I like a movie that's not traditional, not cliche. It makes you think, you know? Ah, glorious coffee. Alright, let's try this new ability. Petra Ray. Where the heck is that? Here it is. Oh, it takes place of our grinder. Let's see, I gotta go sadly, but I'll probably be back. Oh, well, thank you for dropping in, Ginger. It was good to see you for a little bit. Good luck at what you gotta do, and I hope to see you a little bit later. Alright, so let's try this Petra Ray. I have no idea what this does. Is that it? It looks like we're spraying mace or something. Anyway, that didn't have any range. I'm gonna switch back. Actually, let's try the arrow. Much better. My familiar doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot of work, does he? Do I have to press a button to make him useful? Oh, he just leveled up. Did you see that? It said level up, but it said it over his head. It didn't do like that special animation when I level up. Rapid fire. Oh, this is if we're using a gun. We are not using a gun. So, I wonder what I have to do to get my familiar to do something. Try and click in the sticks. Maybe he just does it on his own time. He has to be motivated. Oh, there's a save point here. So yeah, maybe I'll try to convince the wife to see if we can watch Get Out tonight. There we go. We just tried to do something cool. And he just gained another level. That arrow's powerful. I need more of that. Let's see, Rocket Man is the biography. Oh, what movie am I thinking of? There was some superhero movie. I wasn't familiar with the super. Maybe that's the problem. There's just too many superhero movies. I figure everything is like a Marvel movie or something. But he kind of looked like he was wearing, I think, like red and yellow, and he had a cape. I have no idea what the hero was called, but kind of looked like a Superman knockoff, but I wasn't familiar with the character. But yeah, no, that makes much more sense. Elton John song. Oh, we need to go down. How did you like that movie, Rocket Man, by the way? There was another music movie that just came out from Queen. What was that, Bohemian Rhapsody? I never saw that. Oh, look at this creepy-ass thing. Shazam! That's what I'm thinking of, Spider Monkey. Actually, I think that movie got good reviews, too. Alright, so what's the deal with this creepy eye? Can I smack it? Nope. Can I do anything? Guess it just watches you. And that picture comes to life. Rocket Man was amazing. I don't know a whole lot about Elton John, but I might have to look into that. I know Spider Monkey likes Elton John. Yeah, I'm also a massive fan. That helps a lot. I'm a big fan of Queen, but I don't know their history that well, so I would get a kick out of that movie for sure. These guys. Oh no! Luckily I didn't fall too far. Let's see, it was DC Comics, originally known as Captain Marvel. Oh, so did they change Shazam? Or they changed Captain Marvel into Shazam and then they came out with a new Captain Marvel? Or how did that work out? Which, that's another one I have not seen, was Captain Marvel. Did you guys like that movie? I saw the new Avengers, so I saw her in that movie, but I never saw her standalone movie. I hate these bats. Ooh. Not missing much. I don't know, something about origin stories. Sometimes they feel like not as epic as they should be. We see so many... Holy crap. I did not see where that came from. We see so many superhero movies hitting like these like big high moments, you know, like in their story arcs. So when a new superhero comes out, you get kind of like a, I won't say watered down, but less epic story just so they can introduce the character. Oh, it was the cat that was doing that fireball. Let's see, overall, Captain Marvel is the Marvel Comics, is a boring character. See, she has the personality of a wet cloth. There's a reason she was never been too popular. I always thought that of Superman. He is super classic, and he's kind of like the archetype of superheroes, but I was just never a fan of Superman. I didn't like his having no weaknesses. He wasn't a very relatable character, which I wasn't a big fan of the recent DC Superman movies, or Batman vs. Superman, but I did like how they tried to go into that idea a little bit, how Superman is so different from us. He has a hard time relating with humanity. Although I thought they did it a lot better in, what's that movie? The Watchmen? What's his name? Dr. Manhattan, the blue naked guy, where he becomes so powerful, he's like a god. He doesn't really care about humanity anymore. He's like so different from us, he just can't relate. I thought that was a cool idea. So you never liked Superman either, Spider? Ah, see, this was getting me stuck earlier. Now I can grab onto this after I kill that thing. What button was it? Forgot already. So, there we go. See ya. Okay, so we've been here before. That just kind of opened up a shortcut for us to get back there. I see, The Watchmen is my favorite graphic novel. I need to read it. I really enjoyed the movie. Which is funny, because the guy that did Batman vs. Superman also did The Watchmen. But I thought that movie was great. I'm sure if I had read the graphic novels, I might have a different take on it, because I know they changed some stuff, but I liked it. Let's see, if you have seen the movie, you have seen the comic. I heard the ending was very different in the graphic novel. I don't know all the details, Alright, so I wonder what's going on. We, see, the movie ending is actually better. That's what I'd heard. I heard the graphic novel goes into like such supernatural stuff, it feels kind of out of place, where the movie tried to do it a little bit more true to current life. Let's see, Doctor Strange has always been my favorite from the comic Strange Tales. You are Doctor Strange, Spider Monkey, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, I'm not exactly sure where we need to go. I know there's an area we're blocked off, and now with that big hand we can open it up. I just don't know where that is. So I think we're just going to kind of go towards some dead ends that we've seen and see if we can get through them. Like over here maybe. Oops, what did I do? So to do that we need to go down and to the right. The nice thing about this is even if we go someplace we don't need to go, we're always getting experience, getting new abilities. Let's see, I love it when characters' powers are not special to them. Not special to them. So you mean like multiple characters have that same ability? See, we make some great cosplay characters. Yes, you're Doctor Strange, Spider Monkey, and I'm Spider-Man. And I always wanted to be Spider-Man ever since I was a little kid. That and Michelangelo from the Ninja Turtles. So some of these guys I'm starting to out-level, so I'm just going to run right past him. Oh, how do we go this way? Let's go straight down. See, so like in Doctor Strange, anyone can become a wizard if they learn. Oh, okay, so it's more training than like a superpower. That makes sense. Which, they show that in the movies. There's like I can't think of the actress's name, but she has like a shaved head. She kind of has like some of those abilities. She's not as good. Oh crap, but she can do some of that stuff. Okay, so can we use that hand to manipulate this door? No? Oh. Okay, so we can't open that yet. Oh, jerk. Spider-Man is the most boring hero of all time. Fight me. No, I love Spider-Man. What I always liked about Spider-Man is he was one of the most relatable superheroes. Batman, can't relate to him. Superman, can't relate to him. Wolverine, can't relate to him. But growing up as a kid, Spider-Man... hold a fist for fights. Spider-Man was a kid, you know? He was like, depending on what universe you're reading and where they're at in the story, he was in high school, he was in college, he had normal problems, you know? He had to deal with a girlfriend, he had to deal with work, he had to deal with all kinds of stuff that I had to deal with, which I always dug that. Let's see. You have the right willpower to do. That's true, too. Not anyone could just do it. It takes a special kind of person to be able to learn that kind of stuff. Let's see, I could relate to a man who lost his family and wants to bring justice to his work. You can relate to losing family members, but I don't think most people think I'm gonna stop everybody now. Plus, it's hard to relate to his lifestyle, where he's like a playboy millionaire by day. I think that was the other thing I was talking about. Is Spider-Man was just a kid who had to have a job still. But I love Batman. He's probably my second favorite superhero. Okay, so let's go down here. How about this door? Can we open up this? A warhorse's key is required. Dang it. Okay. So there's more this way. That reminds me, there was some character that had like a big chariot, and he was asking for an item. I forget exactly what he needed. Let's see. Batman hands down is your favorite, and then Doctor Strange close second. Yeah, Batman's my second favorite. I think Batman probably has the coolest villains. At least the most iconic, in my opinion. Hey, Fuzz Arrow, how you doing? Long time no see. I'm really now just trying to find out where the heck I need to go. Here, piggy. Little pig, little pig. Does anybody still watch Walking Dead? I quit like 3 or 4 seasons ago. I have no idea what's happening. Oh, you heard the dogs going? My wife just got home. I'll mute it for a second. Came to the right place. I could get past this now. That's sweet. I can't move it very far, just a little bit. The dogs are going crazy out there every time somebody's here. Actually, Georgie's right behind me right now. Hi, baby. Oh, you went shopping? What'd you get? Oh. Nice. We're going to be hosting a murder mystery party in the coming weeks where you have a bunch of friends over, they dress up, and you buy this game online. It comes with like an audio CD, I think, and it tells you like the setting and the rules, and you kind of go through this mystery, and nobody knows what's happening. It's going to be cool.
Figure out.
Yeah, try to figure out who killed someone. Kind of like, was that Murder on the Orient Express or something? It's called Murder at Cursed Mansion, but it should be cool. I'm not sure when we're doing it. Probably in the next couple weeks. Yeah. There we go. I was able to get past. Yes, very much like Clue Fuzz. I'm curious how it's going to work though, because Fallen Angel, how's it going? I want to do one of those. It's going to be fun. This is going to be our first one. This isn't like a professional one where we're going to and they're hosting it. This is, you buy like a kit, like a boxed game, and you go through it at home. So I'm wondering if we can all participate well, or if one of us is going to have to kind of like know how it works, just to keep it going smoothly. We'll find out. Real life Clue. And Spider Monkey, you're doing the next one. That'll be cool. Oh yeah, so don't look up that game, Spider Monkey. Sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. I want to keep it a surprise. Beast Beret. So that's a new hat. I would also like to do one that you do like professionally, where you go on like a train or something. What's this? Oh, these are.
Look at like the.
Oh yeah, that'll be cool. She's showing me some special props that she got. When Andy plans a party, she goes all out. It's ridiculous. Spider Monkey's like, too late. You already looked everything up. You shouldn't have said anything, babe. All right. So what do we just got? We got a hat. Let's see. Even as a kid, I always expected the heroes were not like me, and that being relatable did not make any sense to me. That's why I went into Watchmen so much. Having characters that were not all around good people and showing their flaws is what I enjoyed. And Batman is a very flawed character. That's a good point. I mean, honestly, at this point, pretty much all superheroes are flawed. If you go back and watch like the old Batman or like the old Superman and some of those original ones, they're not flawed because they didn't have very much depth. But pretty much every superhero, they kind of flesh them out more and give them good and bad sides, which is great for character development. And Lynn says, Andy! Oh, she's gone. I see, anyone that chooses to be a hero and put themselves and their family in danger are not good people, even if they're fighting for the good side. Yes, Casca, we just finished Batman, The Enemy Within, and that ending where Alfred is trying to convince us, like, you don't need to be Batman. Like, this is not good. You're just causing more harm. That was really cool. That was a very, like, heartfelt moment. Here we go, Beast Beret. It increases our attack, our strength, our defense, drops our constitution by 1. I think it's worth it. Andy, get back here! We need to do a stream with Andy. Maybe we could do one tonight. I'll bug her and ask her. Let's see, Superman gets more depth as time goes on. I think they're realizing now that the characters can't be completely perfect. They need to have flaws, otherwise they're boring. Oh no! That hat is not as cool as the floppy one. But it's better. I'm gonna go with stats over style. I don't know, what do you guys think of that kind of, is that like a reddish brown hat? I like the blue floppy one. I know, Relentless. The floppy hat looks so much better. See? I like that one. Plus it matches the colors we picked for our outfit. I'm going to riot. Flip the table. Let's see, we might do a haunted house or Western murder party. That could be cool. Andy and I are watching a lot of Westworld right now, so a Western one would be pretty sweet. Haunted house might be easier to dress for. Western, I'd have to go shopping. So here's the chariot guy. Oh, and he wants us to move this. All right. Let me just toss that down there. Now he should have a runway to like take off like Santa Claus. Let's see. Goes with all the wood in the house. This is true. I want hardwood floors. Our carpets are just becoming a mess, and it's a pain in the butt to like shampoo them all the time. So I think we're gonna do hardwood floors. If not this year, definitely next year.
I'll take you to a place which might be interesting for you.
That's creepy.
Kindly remain seated during the journey.
Speaking of like big expenditures, I'm so happy. I just paid off my car. It feels so good to like get rid of that car loan and not have to worry about it month to month. It was a big chunk of change, but it's just good to get that over with. I hate having debt. Okay, so how do we jump in?
I'll take you to a place which might be interesting.
So you have to shampoo the hardwood floors, or Swiffer it, or mop it.
Seated.
There we go. Oh, I was in the wrong spot. So really he just took me up and over. I thought he was going to take us to like the underworld or something creepy. No, I'm just going to take you like 30 feet that way. Let's see, covering your floors with carpet is one of those non-European things I will never understand. Now I will say, I don't hate carpet. Like in my man cave in here in the bedroom, I actually really like having carpets because it makes the room warmer, more cozy, just more comfortable to walk around in. But in like the main areas of the house, when you have carpets and there's just constant traffic, it just gets dirty. Even if you have people take off their shoes and stuff all the time, it just, I don't know, it gets a lot of wear and tear and it doesn't look as nice. So if we do that, I'll be sure to post some before and after pictures on the Discord. Hatchet heel. We're not using boots right now, so we don't need that move. I don't think I've found a single move that applies to the weapon we're using. This game doesn't like us. It's so non-hygienic, that too. That's true. Okay, so here's another teleporter. I don't need to teleport anywhere right now. I need to find out how much hardwood floors are going to cost. We don't have a huge house, but it's decent sized. Andy wants to do the whole house hardwood floors. So we'll have to shop around and see how much it costs. Now you can get like real hardwood, you can get laminate, and I think there's even like a new thing that's supposed to have a lot of benefits. I forget what it's called. Wallpaper is the worst. My old house that I was renting had wallpaper. I couldn't stand it. Luckily we got it removed and painted while I was renting it, but now that we own this house, we've never had wallpaper. Let's see, my sister spent last summer in England, and the family she was staying had carpet floors everywhere, including the bath. Okay, that's disgusting. So, we have carpet everywhere in the house except for the entryway, like right out of the front door, that's all tile. The bathrooms are tile, and the kitchen is tile. The rest of our house is carpeted. So it's not, it's like maybe 60% carpet, 70% carpeted. 500 G's, baby. Oh, that's probably an enemy, but it looks so cute. I almost don't want to stab it.
Ow! Ah!
I feel kind of bad. It was, you saw it. She was coming right for me. Watch, she wasn't even aggressive. I just like shot her with an arrow for no reason. Check out that piano. Can we play something? His drapes doesn't match his carpet. I mean, carpet would be more comfortable. she's playing. It is, yeah, you gotta vacuum all the time and then shampoo it, hopefully every few months. Plus, when you have dogs like us, it gets even dirtier. I'm just hoping it's not gonna cost like $8 grand to do hardwood floors. Do you think there's a point to this? If I wait long enough, will there be like an achievement? Something cool gonna happen? Are we just wasting our time? Do you recognize the song? How cool would that be if they put some Castlevania music in here? Better start saving, I know. Especially after paying off my car. Okay, that didn't do anything. When pigs fly. Let's see, the music is making anything you sound poetic. Ooh. Next time we go by there, I'll remember that. I'll say something very profound. We got some ginger. My wife is obsessed with ginger. When we go to sushi, she steals my ginger immediately. Because usually they give you like a little bit of ginger and a little bit of wasabi. Whenever you get like a roll or something, she always takes my ginger. Ginger's okay. I'm not obsessed with it. But Andy, she can eat it for like a meal. Ah, an unpleasant game of cat and mouse with monsters forced me into retreat. But then, while stealing through the garden, I noticed that a blue treasure chest I had plundered once before had been freshened with a new item. Who on earth could have... Excuse me. Who on earth could have put it there? So I think they're talking about those chests that keep refreshing themselves. They don't have weapons and stuff, they only have ingredients, but that's cool, they keep coming back. So yes, she is. She's a monster. Alright, where are we going? Guess we can go down. Oh, here we go. Sweet. Do you guys do that in these kind of games a lot where you just attack every wall you can, try to find secrets? The worst one, you guys might not have played this, it's very old, but did you play Wolfenstein 3D back in the day? That game, you could walk up to a wall, and if you press the button to like open a door, sometimes the wall would have like a secret behind it, and it would open up and you get some new weapon or some armor or something, health. But the problem with it was, you had no idea where these secrets could be, so you would just like hump all of the walls doing this. And every time you press that open button, your character, BJ Blazkowicz, would go something like that. He'd like make this grunt, like and you're doing this all throughout the game. It got really annoying. Let's see, I used to do that. I still remember that wall pushing sound. Wasn't it kind of like a as you're like walking along the wall doing it? After a while, you kind of like get so annoyed you weren't making progress, you would just stop doing it for a while. But yeah, that sound is like ingrained in my brain. Doom, I think, had the same mechanic, the 1993 Doom, but it didn't make a sound, which was nice. I don't think it did. It's been a long time, I could be wrong. Oh, these things. I don't like these things. Oh. When that thing grabs you, he takes like, or she takes like half your health. It's bad. Wake up, kitty. What do we have here? There we go. So we were thinking about doing the 12-hour stream today, actually, but because we had family over last night and I wasn't sure what our schedule was going to be like, we didn't end up planning for it. But soon, when we do have a free Saturday, we're gonna, I'll announce in the Discord and Twitter and everything, and it'll be cool. We'll get some ideas for, whatchamacallit, games that you guys want to see played. I'm not sure how we'll do it. We might do a bunch of different games. We might just try to play through a few games, like all the way through. They have to be shorter games, of course, but it'll be fun. Maybe do some giveaways. We haven't done that yet in this channel. We really need to. 12-hour stream hype. The longest I've done, I think, was like 9 hours. And that was mostly because of that, what was that game that we were playing? Late at night. I thought it was going to be shorter. Her Story. Oh. Dang, I wasn't sure what he was going to do. That hurts. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it'd be cool to do like 12 games. Maybe like an hour of each, you know? Jump around a bit. And maybe we'll come up with a list of games on Discord, and then in the stream, I can have like a pop-up of a, like a poll, and you guys can choose which one we do next. Sweet, we got a potion. We need those. Yeah, I think I said Her Story, 2 hours tops, because I had played through it before, and I was going to kind of like inch you guys along to make it go quicker. I had just forgotten how much video there was in that game, and it's just way more than I thought. Speaking of which, I can't wait for this game called Telling Lies. It's from the same developer, and it's going to be a similar type of game, but like much bigger in scope. That's another game I want to stream like the day it comes out, or at least like the week it comes out. Thank goodness, we need to save it. A funny thing, sorry I'm late, I had a nap. I will need a nap later, a funny thing. I stayed up until about 4 in the morning, I think. We were up late playing VR games with Andy's cousins. They stayed the night. It was a lot of fun, but I don't usually stay up that late, and then I woke up at like at 8, 9 o'clock-ish, so I got maybe 4 or 5 hours of sleep. Usually on the weekends is when I catch up on sleep. That poor Pegasus Bull thing did not look aggressive. I just shanked the hell out of him and took his beast milk. When I read that before, because there was like a thing we were trying to make that had ingredients, one of the ingredients was beast milk, I could have sworn it said breast milk. Like, technically it's the same thing, right? Bridge Evil. Okay, so this is a new area. So before we do that, I want to finish off the area we were in. But how are you doing, a funny thing? I hope you're having a good weekend. Do you have anything cool going on? I want to know what ability those fairies give me. I don't think I've gotten one from them yet. Nothing. Yeah, 4 a.m. I definitely wouldn't be able to handle VR that late at night. I only did a little bit of VR. I was mostly letting them play because they don't really get to do VR very often, so it was to show it off. They're like in high school. They had a good time. They got really... Oh, there's 2 new zones. Okay, where the heck are we? We are right here. Okay, there's one other place we can go down. I want to see what that is first. They were playing this game called Super Hot. Have you guys played that yet? They have a VR version and also a non-VR version. There we go. Got a new ability. What does she give us? A new familiar. Summon forth Carabose? Is that how you say that? To help you. So the deal with Super Hot VR, maybe I'll stream it sometime, is you're kind of like in the Matrix. These guys are coming at you. They look all weird, polygonal, and some of them have weapons, some of them have guns. But the key of this game is things only move when you move. So like, they could shoot at you, but the bullet stopped. That gives you time to kind of react and like dodge the bullet, and then you can take your gun and blast him. If somebody gets close to you, you can take the gun out of his hand, shoot him in the head, and when you're out of ammo, you can like toss your gun at somebody else. It's really cool. It kind of makes you feel like you're John Wick or something. Okay, so now that we have that new familiar, I want to swap it out and see what she does. Let's see, I'm doing all right. I had a busy week at work, so I packed the willpower to keep up with my streams. I know how that feels. There's a lot of times life is just so busy. Besides my streams, I never have time to jump into anyone else's, and I hate that. It is a really cool game. I'm not sure how the non-VR version works. I think you actually move around more. In the VR version, you pretty much are stationary. You just kind of like dodge back and forth, up and down, and shoot at stuff, and you get to grab things with your hands. It feels really cool in VR, though. But I bet the non-VR version's really good as well. Okay, so it doesn't tell me what she does, so we'll just find out. There we go. 1G, really? It's like finding a penny. Oh look, there should be a way to go down here. Okay, it looked like she tried to do something, but I couldn't tell what she was doing. It looked like a force field or something. Where are we? Oh, you know what? I think there was a dead end down here. That was the problem. I'm not taking any chances. I'm using all of my mana to kill her real quick. Yeah, I could have sworn we came down this way. Oh, it's right here. Look at that. Oh, man, I can't even tell I could jump down there. You just press down and jump. Ancient Chinese secret. Ow. Okay, so far, I'm not super impressed with this fairy. She seems to start to cast a spell, but I haven't seen her do any damage yet. Oh, is this another zone too? The music changed. Nice. Have you seen her actually do any damage? I'm gonna watch it. I can't tell what the hell she's doing. Let's see, she's oh, does she heal me? Wait, let me stand still for a second. Let me see if she just heals me. Because I am a little bit hurt right now, not very much. Or maybe she only heals me in the middle of a fight. Let's see, I finished Plague Tale and Edith Finch, so it was a good week. Starting Quantum Break this morning is a really cool game so far. I really enjoyed Quantum Break. And Edith Finch, that's a game I definitely want to stream for you guys, because it's real short. And it would be kind of like when we played Firewatch. You guys remember that game? Very similar first-person, story-focused game. It's more based around, like, stories and, like, dream sequences, but it's a really well-done game. And Plague Tale, I was thinking about getting that. You mentioned that you think that game's probably not worth the price point, but it's a good game. It's on sale right now. I think it's like 30 bucks or less, so that might be a good time to pick it up. Let's see, Edith Finch is an amazing game. I loved it, I guess. Yeah, see, she did do some kind of attack. It wasn't healing me. She is so slow, I'm swapping her out. I like the other one better. Yeah, definitely similar to Firewatch. I like those kind of games. I guess Walking Simulator is the term. Yeah, I think it's on sale right now. I haven't purchased anything in the Steam sale. I did buy some games off of that website Fanatical recently. Do you guys know Baldur's Gate and Planescape Torment? They were like classic computer RPGs in like the late 90s, early 2000s. Really good games, like turn-based RPGs kind of. But yeah, I got all 3 of those games, like the enhanced editions on Steam for like $9. It's like, I've never seen them that cheap, so I went ahead and picked them up. Okay, I'm not using those weapons, so I can't use that, unfortunately. Fanatical has been nailing it with the sales lately. Alright, this kind of looks like a maze. What is that thing? Look at that, like, sack right there. I can't get it. It totally looks like I should be able to grab that. I feel like the game's lying to me. Nothing there? It's a weird pocket. Oh god! It's about to box me in there. Come back here. Okay. Oh, there's a chest up there. Can I make that jump? I might need double jump. Oh god! Come on. I can't make that. Oh, so close. Maybe I can. Look how far off the edge I'm jumping. Oh. I feel like I can make it. Oh, it's a little bit later. Oh, dang. I think I need double jump. I think they programmed it where it gives you just a hint of hope that you can make that, but you can't. Never mind. I jumped way after going off the edge. Let's see, don't you just hate it when you see a sack you can't grab? See what you did there, Relentless. Pretty good. Or did you not even do that on purpose? What was that? Elemental ammunition? I think that was like a bullet, maybe? I think we just got a new kind of bullet. Lens. Let's see, gonna check out the Fanatical sale later. I picked up Dragon Age. Oh, that was a good game. And Quantum Break on Steam with the summer sale. I'm excited for both games. Have you never played Dragon Age? A funny thing? And which one is it? Dragon Age 1? What's it called? Dragon Age Origins, I think? See, I'm glad you all appreciate my juvenile humor. Oh, you did do it on purpose. Good. I was gonna say, if I made a joke like that, it probably would have been totally on accident. I wouldn't even know that I made the joke. Dragon Age 2 is the beast or best. I've heard Dragon Age 2 was like the run to the litter. I thought people didn't like that game. Not that it was a bad game necessarily, but people were complaining that it was like rushed because you would go into a dungeon and it would be the same exact dungeon that you did before. It was just kind of like you went down different hallways and different doors, but they reused the same layout. Let's see, I do everything on purpose, John. PhD brain, remember? Whether or not you see my purpose behind the actions, that's all on you. Shank him again, dude. Look at him doing all the work. Do it again. Okay, what in God's name is that? Is that like, is that two arms? Doing like this? Alright, this guy is cool. I like him. I didn't have to lift a finger. Oh, is that Shovel Knight? I think that's Shovel Knight. Okay, I'm actually going to look at the Demon Archives for that one. That looked just like Shovel Knight. Demons? Crap. I wonder if they call them Shovel Knight. Shovel Armor. That's totally Shovel Knight, isn't it? Have you guys played that game? I have it on PS4, and I played a few hours, but I didn't beat it. It was a cool game, though. I wonder if they have some deal where they were able to put him in the game. They don't technically call him Shovel Knight, though. Let's see, can you show me the Dakaraba one? Oh, yeah. Let's see, Demons... Where was that? How do I spell that? Dakarabia. Here it is. Oh, it's this thing that we were just looking at. Oh, that's his hair. At first I thought he was like... I think it's a blade, but it's also his hair. That's kind of cool. Let's see, I haven't played it yet. I got the first Dragon Age game. I'm gonna have to wait for the second one. I missed the whole BioWare train. I'm knocking down the RPGs one classic at a time. So the first Dragon Age I really liked. I never played the second one. My personal favorite, I think, from BioWare, as far as like their more recent games, was Mass Effect. I love the 3 Mass Effect games. Let's see, there's a demon called Dakarabia in Persona. I was curious about that. Oh, does it look like him? That's really cool if they are like licensing characters from other games. Yeah, it is kind of freaky, Linz. This is very peaceful music for going out and killing demons. Okay, I haven't saved in a while, but I'm thinking this won't kill us. Let's see, I love the Mass Effect games so freaking much. I really wish Andromeda turned out to be good. I never even played it because I heard such bad things. Shiza. Where in the hell are we? Okay, so if I had some special ability, I probably could have made it up there. We're probably going to have to look for a teleporter to get back up. Okay, that thing is slightly more creepy when he's hanging. John, no swearing. Even in German? I try not to swear too much on stream. I don't mind swearing. It doesn't bother me, and I do it from time to time. But if I ever get like a bunch of friends over and we do like a 4-player game, like Mario Kart or something like that, I'll be cursing up a storm. Apologize in advance. Let's see. No, it looks like a starfish, but it's probably based on actual mythology. So I'm guessing they're both based on the same thing. Oh, that's really cool. I had never heard of that name before. Oh, we still don't know how to swim, really. I think there's an ability I get for swimming. See, if I try to swim, that's as far down as I can go. Hey, it's another Shovel Knight. Ow. It does some serious damage. Summon shovel armor. Call forth a shovel-wielding knight and set it upon foes. Now I can summon Shovel Knight? Let me try that out. It's under... I think it's a red one. Yes. We'll try it on the next enemy. Let's see. Origins Israel, one of the 72 demons of Goetia. I think that's how you spell that, or say that. He usually appears as a pentagram, but he can appear as a human if the summoner wishes. Well, that's kind of creepy. Coming in with those PhD facts. Okay, I'm not going to try it on one of those bats. I'm going to wait for a real enemy. Oh, I can't get up there. Okay, that fish is creepy as hell. Look at him. He's like all eyeballs. There's another quote-unquote walking simulator that's short that I want to show you guys. It's called Soma. Have you guys played Soma? Or heard anything about it? It's kind of a horror game, but the majority of the game is just kind of exploring and solving puzzles. There's a couple creepy spots, real creepy, but the game has a lot to do, you know, summon a Shovel Knight to shovel you. How do you like that? That's kind of cool. It's kind of like about artificial intelligence and what it really means to be alive. It's really interesting. I dug it. More magic power. Let's see. It tackles a lot of big concepts, like what defines humanity. Yes. It's like, kind of like Detroit, you know? Like, how do you know if you're a real person or an android? Would you feel any different if you're an android? Because you think of an android as like an appliance, almost. But if they're programmed to feel, should they have rights? Like, they feel just like a regular person would, you know? Thank goodness we need a save point. Yeah, we'll definitely do Soma. That is one game that I've played, but I really want to share with everybody. And I'd like to just experience it again. It was so good. There were some spots in that game where I was just had my jaw on the floor kind of moments. Okay, these guys are kind of a pain. Let's see, I would love to watch that game. I really wanted to play it, but I'm not a horror fan. Yeah, if there's games that you guys would like to see, but wouldn't necessarily play on your own, let me know. I might already have them, or it might be something I'd be interested in getting. What the hell? Oh, that's a frog. I'm like, what the heck was that? Luckily, those bats only do like 2 damage. Those demons are big pushovers. Let's see, I love games that have the guts to take on big philosophical or existential questions like that. Kind of like when we were playing Detroit, there's that scene in the beginning with Kara and kind of like domestic abuse. Not a lot of games would tackle something like that. Sweet. So I think we just got a new one. Is that from the frog? Yes, release Toad. Release a Toad in the designated direction. That sounds like the least lethal attack ever. Just release a Toad. Although, speaking of which, if you guys have played Diablo 3, I think it's the Witch Doctor class. One of his like early on spells just like throws a bunch of frogs. It's kind of funny. Let's see. Oh, this conversation reminds me. Any chance you might play Monster Prom during the 12-hour stream, maybe with Andy? I'd love to see that. I've heard good things about that game, but I don't know anything about it. Now, is it a multiplayer dating sim? Is that what it is? I'm not exactly sure how the game works, but I saw it like on the Steam bestsellers list. It seems like it might be something cool to try. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, she would love that. We played Doki Doki Literature Club together, and she had a blast in that game. Ow. I think ricocheted in my face. Yeah, we definitely want to do some new games, some games that are short that we can just play through the whole thing, and also some multiplayer games we can bring everybody else into as well. Kind of like Jackbox, something like that. What is a Renee? It looked like a potion. Let's see, you can play it on single player or local. Oh, we would totally do local multiplayer. And that's another thing I'd like to do for the 12-hour stream, just to keep it interesting, is I'll do some stuff solo, some stuff Andy will jump in for, and I might try to get some local friends to jump in for, like, maybe a game of Mario Party or Mario Kart or something like that. Actually, maybe that Ultimate Chicken Horse. That game was funny as hell. Let's see, according to the game itself, a multiplayer round with 4 players takes 60 minutes, but only if you only have 2 people, I think you could tackle 2 rounds in an hour. Oh, that's not bad at all. One nice thing about a 12-hour stream is it'd be great if you guys can jump in for it. I don't expect anybody to be able to survive the whole 12 hours, but it's such a long span of time, almost regardless of what time zone you're in, there'll probably be at least a little bit of time for everybody to jump in and say hi. So that works out really well. For my personal local time, I would probably want to start it at noon and then go until midnight, because that's pretty easy hours. I don't have to wake up extra early, and it'll be over before I'm usually too exhausted for the day, you know? Although my throat might be killing me by the end. We'll have lots of tea on hand. Guy hits hard. Let's see, I think it's something you'd enjoy. You're a monster trying to find a date for prom. That's just such a cool idea. Did you guys go to your high school prom? I did, but I just kind of went with friends. I wasn't dating anyone at the time. Oh, see, that frog dropped a bag, but I can't get it. I think that means I'm probably full of whatever item that is, or it's a bug. I have heard this game... Oh, now I picked it up. I have heard this game has some bugs. Oh, I feel like I should be able to get up there. Let's see. I went to 5 proms in high school? Why? You mean like you went to yours and then different years? Or you went to different high school proms in the same year? That would be kind of cool. Let's see, we don't usually do proms here. We have something similar for seniors, but it's much more formal, and I didn't go to mine. Yeah, if it's... I mean, proms are kind of formal, but if it's so formal that it's not fun, screw that. Coffee, gone. Okay, now I'm switching to water. Let's see, my high school was so small they allowed everyone to go to prom. Oh, so even like freshmen and like sophomores? That's kind of cool. My high school was a decent size. I want to say the entire high school was maybe 2,000 kids. I'm not entirely sure, and it's grown a lot since I went, so it's probably quite a bit bigger. Unfortunately, when you level up, you don't get your health back. Let's see, I mean, there's only like 130 kids in the high school. Okay, that is really small. For 4 grades, that's like you could pretty much have one teacher do an entire grade, like all the freshmen. Ow. Okay, luckily there's a save point right down here. Let's see, it's like all the parents are there, and there are certain dances all the seniors perform for the parents. Oh, weird. That's kind of like that's like a ceremonial thing instead of just being a party. Okay, I'm going to a save point. We gotta heal. Let's see, the school I went to only had graduation dinner, and not even go to that. Yeah, usually with prom, you get all dressed up, and then usually you go to a nice dinner with your friends, and then prom all night. I don't think we did the dinner thing. I think I just went to prom, because I just went with friends. Okay, so where are we going now? I think we accomplished everything up there. Wait, what is this? Did we miss that over there? I feel like we missed something. Ow. I don't like those guys in confined spaces. They're hard to hit. Alright, so let me see what that dead end was. I don't remember a lot really. Honestly, I didn't really go to a whole lot of dances in high school. I think I might have went to one in my junior year. I forget which one it was. Sadie Hawkins, maybe? And even that one, I just went with friends. Let's see. And I didn't have the confidence to go out there and dance in front of the whole school and all my parents, so I didn't go. But yeah, if you have to do it and people are like watching you as part of the thing, that would be nerve-wracking. At our proms, it's just kind of like everybody dancing, nobody cares. Okay, there's something up there to the back. I gotta hit those guys from long range. They do too much damage. Okay, what did I miss over here? Oh, okay. It was that door. I totally forgot about that. Let's see, and because of the obligatory dances, you had to have a date. Because you need someone to dance with, you need to let the teacher know beforehand. That's just too awkward. That doesn't sound fun at all. You made the right choice skipping on that regardless. I would think, unless your parents kind of force you to do it, a lot of people would probably skip on that. I could see if it was like a big tradition, some people's parents would be like, you're going to this dance. I'm just rushing to the save point right now. I want to get that sweet health back. There we go. The closest thing I did to a ceremonial dance was our wedding dance. We actually did like a... Andy came up with it, of course. She's the creative one, but she came up with this choreography that we did to dance to a song, and it was really fun. It was a little scary, though, because I'd never done that before. But considering she came up with all the moves, I might have helped a little bit in that. But she mostly came up with all the moves, and I just had to follow directions. I'm good at that. There we go. So this is all new right here. Augment intelligence. I'm not using that. I don't need that. See, all of my friends did go because it's a tradition and everyone does it and whatnot. My family expected me to go, but I was like, nah, that's okay. Let's see, I went to the courthouse for my wedding. When I look at the bills, that makes me wish I had done the same thing. Weddings are so expensive. And we weren't trying to have, like, our parents pay for it, so, yeah, it just took a while saving up for that, for sure. Steel equipment R. What is that book thing that we're getting? Steel equipment R. A recipe. Okay, so this is for the alchemist guy. Did you guys get to do a reception or something after, Casca? Because that's the fun part. Those can also be expensive, but if you're not going super fancy, they're not too bad. See, as a rule, all the celebrations you have in the States seem to be more lighthearted and fun than what we have here. Maybe that's because the States is, like, not super traditional in most sense. We have some things that most people do, like Christmas or 4th of July. But a lot of other traditions, because America's so mixed with people, it's not... certain cultures have their own, like, we have to do this, but in general, Americans are just kind of like lackadaisy about it, you know? Like, do what you want, we don't really care. Fourth of July is fun. The only thing I worry about is the pups. This is going to be the first 4th of July we've done with Georgie, and he's already a nervous wreck half the time, so I'm curious how he's going to handle all the fireworks. I just imagine a lot of barking. Let's see, like we have a Christmas song that literally says, life only lasts a moment, and even that moment is dark and gloomy. What a depressing Christmas song. Let's see, her parents took us out for a nice restaurant for steak dinner. Oh, that's good, Casca. Friggin' love steak. I want to barbecue. Usually when I barbecue, though, I like to marinate the steaks and stuff overnight. So I have to plan like a day in advance. Otherwise, I probably want to barbecue today. I like that energy. It's followed up with, so let's celebrate now, for it is the time of joy. Still, it's kind of dark. A little too dark for a Christmas song. Alright, so I think we went this way. Ooh, there we go. Almost missed that. Critical ring. So I have an idea what this is going to do. Just increase my critical chance. Which one should I swap that with? I think maybe the unicorn ring. Our mind goes up by 2. We lose a little bit of defense and a little bit of intelligence. But I like having more criticals. Oh, whoops. Oh, I was swapping the wrong one. What did I have? I had the dance mask on. Okay. I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, so this lowers our defense and lowers our intelligence. It gives us better criticals. I want to know what chance that is. Can I look at that in the stats somewhere? That's what I really want to know, is how much of a chance is it for extra criticals. I guess we could just try it for a while and see. Let's see, and the tempo of the song slows down for the part about life being fleeting and sad, so it's like, hey, let's not forget everything is depressing. Life sucks, and then you die. That's kind of sad. Okay, so I'm going to try this critical ring for a little bit and see how much it actually hits. If I don't notice it very much, I'm going to switch back. Ooh. Are we stuck? I really need a green teleportation room to get me back up here. Remember, we fell down that big hole. And I feel like I've explored everything. What did I miss? See, we're a jolly bunch, us Finns. So, what's your favorite thing about your, like the Finnish culture? Maybe it's a holiday thing, or maybe it's like a food-related like thing that everybody kind of does. Let's see. Okay, I must have missed something. Hopefully I didn't screw myself coming down here without the ability to swim. See, I can't really go down these areas. See, I'm like stuck here. Can't go down any farther. Ooh, I hope I missed something. Otherwise, I could be hosed. Whoa. My familiar just protected me from that. That was awesome. Let's see, maybe there's some walls to smash these myths. There could be, Fuzz Arrow. I do see an area up there, but there's no way I can make that jump. I would need a double jump or something. So let's try back up there. This music is so calming. Ouch. Okay, there was a wall there to bash. Can you swim down? I can't swim down yet. I think I need to get an ability to swim. I'm gonna go ahead and save it real quick. Get that free health upgrade. I'm assuming there's an ability to swim down because I've tried a bunch of controls and it doesn't seem to do anything. Let's see, I don't really know. Sometimes I feel like Finland has no culture, but maybe it's because I'm surrounded by it all the time. That's probably it. I do like the privacy we have here. Religion, politics, etc. are considered something very personal, and no one asks questions about that. It's a double-edged sword, though, because we can also be very withdrawn and find it difficult to bond with people. See, I generally, I don't mind having debates about that kind of stuff, but typically those kind of talks can turn toxic pretty fast, so it's usually accepted here that most people don't talk about that, unless you're talking with people that you are pretty intimate with, you know? But some people just love talking about politics. You know, I feel like there might be a wall I can break in here. We haven't found much of anything here. Okay, I do feel like I'm hitting criticals more often. Oh, I can slide through this. That's right. Right here? Maybe? No? Nothing? I don't think there's anything here. I would have checked this area. Okay, so no walls to break here. Let's see, that optimistic Finnish culture seems to be aligned with a lack of daylight. Do you guys have... Is it like, dark for like months at a time there? I know Alaska has that, where they do go like an entire month with no sunlight. That would be intense. Yeah, I'm definitely hitting more criticals. I think that ring is worth the downgrade. Yeah, we go through long periods of no sunlight. Do you also do the opposite, where you go long periods of daylight with no darkness? Because Alaska does that too. The no darkness thing, that would drive me mad. Ouch. So I've checked this area. No broken walls there. Let's see, winter lasts from late October to late March. Wait, do you go that long with no sunlight? Or that's just like the cold temperatures? It's funny, like our winter here when it's like Christmas time, sometimes it's like 75 degrees and sunny. Our weather here is very predictable. Okay, where are we? We are right here. Did I not go up here? Maybe I skipped this area. Oh no! I think I screwed myself. There was a platform to jump on and I lost it. Summer lasts like 2.5 months. Aw, I like summer. I don't like it when it's way too hot, but I do like the longer days. I like to be able to be outside at like 7, 8 p.m. and there's still a little bit of sunlight. And it's, you know, nice and comfortable, warm. No way I'm making that jump. Let's see, I got used to the light pollution while living in the city. The lack of sunlight is what I would not be able to survive. I bet I could do lack of sunlight. Why did I do that? I could do lack of sunlight for probably maybe a couple weeks, and then it might drive me crazy. Let's see, it depends on the year, really, but our winter lasts for a really long time. November is definitely a winter month with no sunlight, and we get to start some sunlight in February at the earliest. Wow, so that at least like 3 months with no sunlight. I heard, and I'm not sure how true it is, but long periods with no sunlight, because your body kind of like does a lot with whatever vitamin you get from the sunlight. It helps with like your mood and like depression and stuff, I think is a lot higher in areas with no sunlight. Okay, I did miss this area up here completely. Ooh, Traverser's Ring. What could that be? Let's try swapping out the necklace. Attack goes up, everything else goes down. A ring that increases attack power in proportion to how much of the map you have completed. So that's pretty sweet. Right now, this ring isn't very good because we've only seen like 20% of the map, but when we get to like 100%, this ring might be badass. Let's see. Come on, secret. Oh, nothing. There's got to be a teleporter around here. Let's see. I'm imagining going to work and all day there's no sunlight. That must be tough to have a good sense of time. That would be weird. I usually don't, like I do have some watches, but right now they're not functioning. I need to get them fixed. But I can live without a watch pretty easily. But if I was dark all the time, I would need to look at a watch constantly. Let's see, we do have a lot of beautiful nature. The air is clean. Finland is considered to be a safe country. The crime rate-wise, and Finland is considered to be the best places to be a mother. Oh, wow. See, that's pretty cool. Good place to raise a family. So do most people speak English in Finland, or how does that work out? I would assume, is Finnish the primary language? Is that a language, Finnish? I don't know any people from Finland, so I'm not super, you know, versed on the culture. Let's see, and right where I live, we have the rarest seal in the world. Like the sea mammal seals? That's pretty sweet. I'm near the Pacific Ocean, obviously, and we do get seals quite a bit here. They're pretty sweet. And we get sharks. Those aren't as much fun. Oh, you should be able to make that jump. There we go. Let's see, I'd say most people speak English. We learn English in school starting from grade 3 when we are 10, so my generation speaks English good in general. And yes, Finnish is the official language. Okay, every once in a while, the language doesn't match the name of the country, you know, so I'm like, maybe Finnish? Like, you think Spain, it's Spanish, but Mexico doesn't speak Mexican. They speak Spanish as well. A little different dialect, but it's also Spanish. Boer or Bier armor. Let's check that out. Like, Americans typically speak English. We don't have American language, although we almost kind of do, honestly. Wait, where's that armor that we got? Voice changer.
I have a voice changer.
A mask devised by a playful inventor. It distorts the wearer's voice. I wonder if we can use that for a puzzle. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, the sea mammal. The Saima ringed seal only lives in Lake Saima, our largest lake. That's really interesting. So how are they different from the more traditional seals? I'm so confused. I could have sworn that... What? When did I get a shovel? I pronounced it right? Yes! First try. Let's see. A voice changer. Are we kidnapping someone?
We have your daughter. I want $100,000 delivered to.
So when did we get the shovel? This is apparently better than my weapon. I want to try it out. You know, it's not even super slow, to be honest. And check out that range. Okay, we are now Shovel Knight. Officially. This thing's awesome. Seriously, that shovel is bigger than her whole torso. That thing is massive. It's got to be like a 9-foot tall shovel. I just killed Shovel Knight with a shovel. This game's getting very meta. Let's see. McCage better not be Liam Neeson's daughter, or if you've got 15 minutes left to live. Oh no. What does he say? I have a special set of skills. I've only seen the first of those movies. What are they called? I can't even think of the name of them. That was a fun movie though. I like the first one. They have like 3 of them now, I think? I forget. Let's see. It's a subspecies of ringed seal and one of the few living freshwater seals. They have lived in a complete isolation for about 9,500 years, but unfortunately pollution and fishing almost made them die out. Well, I'm glad you guys are keeping them alive. Oh, that's driving me crazy. I can't think of the name of that Liam Neeson movie. It's funny, using these shovels, my older brother, he calls Gus Shovelface. That's his nickname for him. Because with his beard, it's kind of shaped like a shovel. Good old Shovelface. Oh, these Medusa heads. They're not Medusas, but they pretty much are. Are there infinite monsters here? Or are they going to stop coming eventually? Taken. That's right. You've only seen the first one as well? I think they made 3 of them, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, this is much safer writing this. Let's see, they've been protected since the 1950s, and only 300. That's definitely endangered. Gotta keep those little guys around. Oh, I missed. So the shovel is fairly fast. Oh, crap, it just dropped me. But there is a slight delay to the swing. Let's see, damned, 300. A PhD in marine biology really comes in handy. I love learning about that stuff. Are you trying to be a marine biologist? Funny thing. You know, I had some friends in high school that I don't keep up with anymore, but they did want to do that eventually. I wonder if they actually continue doing that. It seems like there's probably not a lot of jobs in marine biology, but the ones that are there would be a lot of fun. Oh, praising Relentless's knowledge. That PhD brain. Relentless is a PhD in everything. We just have to assume now. Okay, so this takes us back to where we were before. Now we have a shortcut. So I'm going to head over here and save it. One of my favorite things about these kind of games is becoming a badass. You can go back and attack enemies that you struggled with before. When you kill them in like 1 or 2 hits, you feel so powerful. That's one thing that bugged me about... was it Skyrim that did it? There's a few games where the monsters level with you because they want the game to like remain challenging. I'm not a big fan of that because it kind of takes away the progression of the game. It's like, why do I spend all this time leveling up when that stupid crab that I struggle with at level 1 is still a challenge at level 50? That's bullcrap. I want to go back and get revenge on that crab. Oh, you guys are going to make me blush. Let's see, and apparently Finland is the happiest country in the world, although us Finns would probably disagree. But we have a high life expectancy, little corruption, and any social support. That's really awesome. Let's see, I do like learning about marine biology when it's phrased for ordinary people. us normies. I love the book Sea Around Us. I've never heard of that one. Let's see, that's a good point. I mean, I understand where they're coming from, leveling up the monsters, because they don't want you to get bored. But I think if you design your game in a way where you don't have to backtrack too much, then you can make the combat constantly challenging, exploring new areas. And if you do backtrack, I want to feel like a badass. Okay, so we did kind of backtrack, opening up this new area. Do we miss anything back there? That door I know we can't get through. There might be something right there, or right there. Let's go check before we leave it forever. There's got to be a way to go down here. I'm not sure how, though. Let's see, we have more than 1 sauna per citizen. I remember you mentioning that. I don't know that... I think I've been in a proper sauna when I was a kid, but it's been years. Like, yeah, see, that guy used to take like 5 or 6 hits. 3 hits and he's a goner. 1 hit and that guy's dead. Oh, that feels good. Can I not hit that? Maybe that's not one I can break. Let's see. That's it, I'm sold. I'm moving to either Finland or Russia. Russia has that crazy good internet, right? I don't know if you're still there, Therapy, but you were telling us about having like ridiculous internet for what seemed like $10 a month or something. I have to pay like $100 a month for my internet. And even then, I could pay more. The only thing I'm not paying for is unlimited data. I don't really hit my data cap very often, which is good because as a streamer, that'd be like catastrophic. But if I do start to hit that data cap, I am going to step it up and do the unlimited internet. I think Comcast has a limit of a terabyte of data a month, which is like 1,000 gigs. Let's see, you want to try some Finnish tongue twisters? I have a lot of good ones because Finnish is weird. I will probably mispronounce it all, but let's go for it. Let's see, where was that area I've not been? So there might be something down there. Where was it? Oh, you know what? I just floated over this area. There wasn't anything there. Okay, what about this top area right here? Nope. Well, at least we explored it on the map, so we know. So I think we need to go back over this way. So what's the quickest way to do that? We are here. I think if I go up this way to that teleporter, that would probably be the quickest. Or we just go up and go to the right. See, that's the fun of it. Okay, this one translates to, are you coughing alone or crying alone? Try pronouncing this. Oh my god, even the first word I can't even, like, imagine. That's not even a tongue twister. That's just, like, me smashing on the keyboard. That'd be like me saying, oh, I can't do it because I'm in the game, but if I just mash on the keyboard, that's finish. That's what that looks like to me. Trying to like think about how I would say that. Ixexicos? Is that how you say the first one? Ixexicos. Wait. Ixexiclet. Ixexicos? Ixexiclet? Maybe? Let's see, told you, finish is weird. Y is sort of like, oh, it's you and I. Okay. So it might be like we? Like... Weak sexy clothes? You have to let me know if any of that was like halfway there. It's satisfying to shovel kill these guys with one hit. Oh god! I forget when that's gonna dump me. It's almost like when you ride the what do they call those? Not the gondolas, but when you go like what do you call it? Like snowboarding or skiing? The lift. The lift just dumps you when you get to the top of the hill. Kind of reminds me of that. Let's see, I'm laughing so hard at you, but I promise that's all in good humor. So I was probably way off. I feel like I'd have to watch a instructional video just to like even start to say that kind of stuff. So, Veseihi, Sihisi, Isisia, which is a mythological creature, was hissing in an elevator. You were quite a bit off. Okay, good. And then sometimes there's words where you look at the letters and the pronunciation doesn't make any sense, you know? I know that happens to me all the time, even in English. I read a word and I'm like, why in the hell does that sound like that? When you look at every other word that uses that combination of letters, it sounds like this. English is kind of confusing at times. Oh, the first two were pretty close. Oh, nice. I will take my small victory. Now, usually, you I trust, Relentless. You're good people, but usually like foreign languages that the streamer's not familiar with are kind of like a big no-no on stream because you could be saying anything and I'd have no idea what it is. I trust you, but what was it? When I was playing, I think I was playing Tomb Raider, the Shadow of the Tomb Raider, and some guy came in, I think he was a Russian viewer, and he started spouting off a bunch of Russian. Unfortunately, Therapy wasn't here to help. And we have another person in our community that's Russian. I'm trying to remember who, but they were saying some stuff, and I couldn't read any of it. And I'm like, I'm not going to try to pronounce that, but welcome to the stream. I don't know what you're saying, but can you please try to keep it in English? And then my friend was in here, Shadow81, and he says, oh, you don't want to know what he said. So I was like, oh, did he say something bad? Are we going to have to ban this guy? And then before I could ban him, he translated what he said to English, and it was awful. So yeah, that's one of the few times I've had to ban somebody in this channel. It doesn't happen very often. Let's see, are there any American tongue twisters? Our tongue twisters are more to make you, get like goofed up in what you're saying. A common old one is, I'll say it slowly. She sells seashells by the seashore. So if you try to say that like 3 or 5 times very fast, a lot of times you get caught up in your own words. She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore. That's not too bad. But it's easy to like goof that up. And there's a lot worse ones too. That's just one of the easiest ones that comes to the top of my mind. I'm trying to think of any other good ones. Kung Fu Vest? I want to check out the Kung Fu Vest. A lot of times when you say that one, you start to mix up the C and she. You start to say like sea cells by the she shore. It jacks you up. Ooh, this increases our attack and our strength, lowers our intelligence. Ooh, our defense goes way down. I'm not switching to that. Ai Raka Kaka is another one of my favorite tongue twisters, which means don't torture the old man. A and O are so hard for people to figure out and it amuses me. Not in a mean way. So I'm guessing the ah isn't actually pronounced ah. Probably not common like American A translations, which would either be ah or ah. I know in like Spanish, whenever there's like a squiggly line or something over a letter, you know it's not going to be normal. Like the letter N. Usually if I was to say A-N-A in English, that would be Ana. But in Spanish, they put an N with like a squiggly line over it, and now instead of Ana, it's pronounced Anya. Which sounds like it should be like A-N-Y-A, but the squiggly line just changes everything. It looks like a very angry sentence visually in the Finnish alphabet. It sounds like somebody like Arakakaka or something like that. No, that's a dead end. It's more like the A in Anne. Okay, so like apple, kind of. Like Aya Raka Kaka. That sounds very American the way I'm saying that. Let's see, we sound very angry very often, but I thought it was the happiest place in the world. Am I going the right way? Yeah. That was much closer already though. Oh, there we go. Boom. One shot that fairy. Okay, where am I going? I'm gonna try to stay up high. Can we make that? Yes. Worth it. Oh, darn it. Can we get back up there? I could make that jump. I totally can. Oh, we're back to the piano. I want to try to make that jump. There's a, looks like there's a chest at the very end of that. Okay, I just figured out a pet peeve I have at this game. If I exit the map and I go back to the map, look at this. If I zoom in, it always starts me in the middle of the map. It should really always center on where the character is. To me, that's kind of a design flaw. Whenever I look at the map, I have no idea where I am. I have to like kind of search for this light. And O is like, how do I explain it? The sound in sir, or the vowels in search. So more of a okay. Oh, but you didn't have that in the word up there. See, in English, unfortunately, we don't put special lines or dots or anything on letters that sound different. They just sound different for the hell of it, and you have to know why. Whoops, that didn't work. Crap. I'm trying to think of a good example of some letters that don't sound normal. Okay, like the letter X. If I was to spell out excellent, the EXE sounds like X, right? Or your ex-wife. But sometimes X sounds like an S, like xylophone. I believe it's spelled with an X, but it doesn't sound like excellent. It's not xylophone, it's xylophone. It sounds almost like a Z and an S combined. It's weird. EXE is easy. I like that. Let's see, so now that you know that, try and say ah. So I would say hey yo, but that's probably pronounced haye? Haye, maybe? I'm trying to think of it. And, like N, heh, yo, but it sounds like search, so haye, something like that. Okay, now we have to make this last jump without double jump. Okay, I'm gonna switch that one. The Shovel Knight is funny, but he's not super useful for that. I think my favorite is probably this one. Let's see, not quite, but you're getting the hang of it. You did better than I thought, so kudos to you, good sir. Thank you. I am definitely not a language major, as you can tell. I've only taken 2 years of Spanish, and I only remember a few words. I could not hold a conversation, or if you told me a sentence in Spanish, I probably wouldn't get very much of it. I mostly know just like the silly words they make you learn, like bolígrafo or lápiz, like a pencil. El baño. It's the bathroom. Let's see, Finnish has a lot of vowels, and I think the longest chain of vowels in a single word we have is... I'm not gonna try that. Which means wedding night plan. Wedding night plan. That sounds naughty. Okay, come on, lore. This might just be a move. It is lore. An unpleasant game of cat and mouse where the monsters forced me into retreat. But then, while stealing through the garden, I noticed that a blue treasure chest I had plundered once before had been... We already read this. Oh, we've already been here. Derp. Try to play hangman with that word. Honestly, the way you're spelling a lot of these words, relentless, if that was like a word in, let's say, Wheel of Fortune, it'd be super easy. Pat, I'd like an A with the 2 dots. Oh, looks like there's 17 of them. It would spell out most of the phrase. I would like an O with a squiggly line. Oh, we have 6 of those. Although, if you had to buy a vowel, it'd be very expensive. Oh, he does attack. Every time I try to fight that thing before, he just kind of like chilled there. And we like, what's the word for a word that's 2 words mashed together? Is it a conjugated or conjoined noun? I think that's right. English was never my forte. I'm happy when I remember the difference between a verb and an adjective. Sometimes I have to think about it for a second. I always think, adjective is describing, verbs are actions. Okay, we're almost where we were before. Oh, you guys have a lot of those. So, do you feel that Finnish is a harder language or English is a harder language? I feel like most people say English is actually pretty tough. So we have a lot of really long words. I think it is probably a real word, but it's more of a... it's like a meme from an old Disney movie. You guys seen Mary Poppins? Mary Poppins? One of the biggest words I can think of is that supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I don't think it really means anything. This is kind of cool. The camera's moving all over the place. Oh my goodness, what in God's name is that? Like a werewolf. He sounded very bored of dying. I want to see, was it actually a werewolf? That thing is terrifying. There are a crap ton of monsters we have not fought yet. Wolfman, that's what they call him. Let's see, Finnish is harder language to learn, definitely. When it comes to English, the biggest challenge we face is pronouncing stuff right. With Finnish, there's a lot of insane grammar. That was my least favorite part about English, was just the grammar. Wow, the camera here moves like all over the place, doesn't it? This looks like it's going to be an elevator. Okay, I'm not going any farther. That's a boss room. If the music stops, you know there's going to be a boss. And we have not saved in a long time. Holy crap! Bad doggy. See, I think English is one of the easier languages to learn. Oh, that's good. There's not much social hierarchical, it's a hard word to say, hierarchical, related grammar. No feminine and masculine, that's true. Also, the written language is not too far off from the daily spoken language. And only 26 letters. I have a sneeze coming on. Oh, bless me. Wasn't sure if it was going to happen or not. Oh, I see a chest up here somewhere. Ah, missed me. Let's see, we conjugate everything. For example, English is easy to figure out. My dog, your dog, their dog. You just add the right word in front of dog. In Finnish, Kora or Kura being the word dog, it's Korani, Koirasai, Koraisi, Korane. Oh my god, that reminds me a lot of Spanish. Spanish does something kind of similar. Where you say like, mine, yours, ours, theirs. Oh no. Oh, there's something down here too. Nice. Okay, it wasn't a waste of a fall. What else did we miss down here? Oh, there's a chest down here. There's all kinds of little hidden spots here. See, we have so many grammatical cases that it's insane, and apparently one of the hardest things to learn if you're not a native speaker. I would think coming from English to that would be very difficult. If you came from maybe Spanish, it might be a little bit easier. I know Spanish also has like the male, female versions of words. Like, if I was to say brother, it'd be like, I think it's hermoso. Or sister would be like hermosa. Sunglasses. I remember sunglasses in Castlevania. What do those do for us? Is it a head thing? No. Accessories. Protects you from strong sunlight, but it lowers a whole bunch of my stats. No, thank you. Let's see. And then there's that fact that written Finnish and spoken Finnish are completely different. Okay, screw that language. That sounds so difficult. This is weird running in gears. Okay, I'm not sure how far I need to jump. Okay. This is a really cool tower. Let's see, I feel that with Cantonese as well, we have 9 tones for every sound, and the spoken language is completely different from the written one. I remember my mind was blown when, what was that movie, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon came out? And I found out that in China they have different languages just in their own country, you know, like Cantonese versus I couldn't tell you the other names, but I guess like a traditional Chinese maybe. Because I remember I had picked like Chinese in the languages because I wanted to hear the native dialect, but the words still weren't matching up with the mouth, and I was so confused. And I think that was the movie, but yeah, Mandarin and Cantonese. Yeah, I had to switch to the other language, and then it matched up. But I was a kid when that happened. I was like, what in the hell's going on here? Alright, so I don't think we can make it back up that way. Yeah, we can't reach those gears. This is a kind of cool area. It's very maze-like. Why can't I break that? Gotta check for secrets. Ginger and hemp. I could have swear I should be able to... Oh, I can break them. It's like, why weren't those other ones breaking? There are certain doors that are opened by holding Miriam's arm in front of the direction. We did this in the very beginning of the game. I think they're telling us this to remind us. There we go. So we can kind of twist it, I guess? There we go. Wow, you have to hit it just right. Oh, no, you don't. These faces, I think these are all people that paid money to the Kickstarter of this game. Welcome Company summons a poltergeist to create a protection barrier. That's kind of cool. Let's see, Finnish also operates with syllables in a different way than English. Operates with symbols. Damn, you're sexy. Right back at you, Spider Monkey. How's your work going? Oh, crap. Jables. Is this a boss, or is this just like a chat and then run away scene? Kill those paintings. Are you are you at work, or are you just working around the house, Spider Monkey?
Well, well. Look at all the shards you've amassed. How does it feel to command the power of demons?
Fantastic. Life is almost perfect. What's missing?
It feels like nothing. Just power. And so long as I'm in control of it, human power.
You're a fool if you think you can soak up that much of their deviltry and still call yourself human.
So I wonder if we're going to become evil from getting all these powers. Let's see. Take the word pronounce. How many syllables would you say this has from an English-speaking point of view? Pronounce. 2. Nounce is kind of its own. Pronounce. I'd say 2 syllables. Not pronounce. I don't think that counts as its own syllable. Oh, you're working on the radio station, fixing the schedule. Nice. Let's see. If it was a Finnish word and I treated it as such, we would have 4. Wow. Yeah, that's very different than us.
I'm not the fool here. And I will never give in. To you or them.
What's cool, though, is you knowing, like, these very different languages and, like, so deeply. I think it'd be much easier for you, Relentless, to pick up on a new language. Whereas I would just be totally flabbergasted.
Well, never say never, Miriam.
Hey, who is that guy?
I have you now, Jibble. The Liber Logaeth belongs to me, and I shall see it returned.
See? Spider Monkey is kind of like Tenacious D. That guy's name is Jables.
How are you still even alive? I take no orders from a dead man walking!
This is getting serious. Wizard battle.
And now you die. My next attack will not miss.
And now you die. Let's see, Cantonese has 9 tones for every sound, and there's a lot of pronunciations that end in the back of your nose and throat. The sound is very short and blunt. It's harder for Germanic language speakers. Yeah, I would wonder if like different languages are easier to speak just from like a vocal cord standpoint, where you get a sore throat and you get tired. Like I imagine like German or like Russian, it sounds like there's a lot more guttural sounds that might be exhausting quicker than other languages. And Doctor Strange wins.
Master, you must conserve your energy for King Bale.
Wow, look at that Barbie figure. It's like that crazy, totally unrealistic hourglass body. I mean, it's a demon, but still.
So I must. You are lucky, old man.
Poof. I didn't think we were going to fight them.
Lost him.
Alfred, I won't let you use the Liber Logaeth to plunge the world into...
I must give chase while the trail is still fresh.
He didn't give a damn what we were going to say. He's just like, I'm out of here, peace. Let's see, Finnish is also weird in that it's not similar to Swedish, Danish, and Norwegian, the languages of our closest neighbors, or to Russian, our neighbor in the east. So are those other languages kind of similar to each other, but Finnish is like really unique? I'm not sure what languages are close to English. I'm sure for people that speak a lot of different languages, they probably think that English is similar to others, but I'm not sure. Okay, we have not been here before. Power slash. Am I using that weapon yet? I don't think so. We're using a shovel. We can't do nothing. Let's see. I'd see that if you weren't trained to pick up on subtle tonal differences of every syllable growing up, you probably won't be able to learn it easily. And I always hear that languages are easier to learn when you're a child because your brain is so not set on a specific process of language, you know, that you can learn multiple languages very easily as a child. But as you get older, it becomes harder. Liber ex machina. Okay, before we go this way, where are we? We are over here. There might be a save point that we missed. Let's see. Swedish, Danish, and Norwegian are so similar that technically if you speak one of them, you can communicate with someone who speaks the rest. I think, like, if you speak Spanish, you practically speak Portuguese. I think those two languages are very similar. Yes, save point. Okay, how far are we? 25%, or 26% actually. We're making a lot of progress. Okay, I'm going to take a quick restroom break, guys. It's been about 2.5 hours, and that coffee has done its damage, so I will be back in just a moment. You guys can enjoy the puppies. See you in just a sec. Alrighty, guys, thank you for waiting. So I grabbed a little snack while I was out there. And have you ever had one of these things? They're called a RX bar. It's a protein bar. So it's kind of like a quick snack. It's pretty healthy. These things are nice because they have like very basic ingredients. This one has egg whites, almonds, cashews, dates, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, if you look in the ingredients, it's those things, chocolate, cocoa, and salt. That's pretty much it. Very simple, kind of healthy. I used to eat Cliff Bars all the time, and I like them, but they have a lot of sugar. These don't have nearly as much sugar. Let's see, I went to get a snack. Did I miss any vital news? No, I was just showing off the snack that I had. It's like it's called an RX bar. You guys ever have these things? Kind of like an alternative to a Cliff Bar, I guess. And what did you get for snack, by the way? Okay, so crap. Where were we? We are, yeah. I think we need to go, yeah. Actually, that's where we came from. Why did we turn around? I think there was a new zone over there. Well, I guess we need to check it out. Let's see, I've seen it in stores, but I rarely get energy nutrition bars. I like them for situations like this where I don't really have time for like an entire meal, but I want something kind of, I wouldn't say hearty, but it's got a lot of the stuff you need, you know? It's not just like eating chips or popcorn. It's a little more substantial. Let's see, I got some instant noodles, the kind where you just pour hot water in a cup and wait. I have a bad story from one of those. I don't know how old I was, maybe 10, 11 years old. I had just put it in the microwave, so it was like molten lava hot. You know how hot those things get? I went to grab it, and as I was pulling it out, you know the top that you're supposed to like open it up just a little bit? Some water poured out of there and hit my hand. Well, as it burned me, I like freaked out, and I just gripped it with like a death grip because I just had a panic reaction. So when I gripped it, I pierced the styrofoam, and the hot soup just poured all over my hand and arm. I had the worst burns. And I seem to remember it was on like a summer vacation, and all my family was going to go out and do something. It might have even been like the 4th of July. And I had to miss out on that, fortunately. That was a bummer. What is this? There are certain doors that are open if she holds her arm in front of her. We just did that. See, I hate microwaved water. It is insanely hot. Yes, that's what happened with that person that sued McDonald's, because the coffee that she had wasn't just like hot coffee. I mean, she spilled it on herself, so like, what do you expect? But it was so hot. It wasn't just like a normal brewed cup of coffee. It was like molten lava. Caused like a degree of burn that's not normal for coffee. How do we do this? Oh, that way. There we go. Nice. It's just a tragedy. That's all it is, Spider Monkey. Trying to get my face right in there.
It's just a tragedy. That's all it was.
See, I always think the lawyers try to make it out like she was just a dumb person, but the coffee should not have been that hot. It's a little bit of column A and column B. Unfortunately, I think it was like an older woman too, which made it even worse, if I remember right. Check out those little creatures in those cages. What the heck is that? Kind of looks like a cat with a purple helmet on. Oh, I didn't even see her there. She was hiding behind the map. Was that a succubus? I'm curious what they call that demon. No, a Rusha. A lovely winged demoness who gives blessings to those she favors. That sounds kind of cool. Okay, did I miss a chest back here? It totally looks like there's a chest up there. But there's no way I can jump it. Here we go. We need double jump, guys. Or actually, check it out. There's another door up there. I have a feeling we can use that. If I can get up there somehow. I just ran into her again. We're definitely missing out on some abilities. Sweet. We got a cookie recipe. Cookies are one of my weaknesses. Cookies and ice cream. I'm not a big cupcake person. I'm not a big cake person in general. It's good, but I don't go out of my way to have it. But cookies and ice cream, those are bomb. Okay, so there's a few things here I cannot get there. Cookies, my only weakness. It's your weak spot. Hit it for massive damage. Oh, I have to do this every time? Just stay there, bookcase. Favorite kind of cookies? Ready, set, go. Hard to go wrong with, like, classic chocolate chip. That little thing is a bugger. Come here. I don't like it when enemies can float through the walls and the floor. The male counterpart is the incubus. The new view on the band. I didn't realize incubus was actually a thing like that. That's pretty cool. Let's see, I found my favorite ice cream. It's the peanut butter pretzel and chocolate from Ben & That sounds like heaven. Those are three things I love. Actually, peanut butter pretzels are one of my weaknesses. Add chocolate into that and turn it into ice cream. I might have to try to find a small pint. I've been trying to do good lately, eating, but that just sounds too good not to have. Okay, so that, I think, is all a dead end until we get some kind of double jump. You know what I wish I could do? Let's put a note here and mark it. You know what I mean? Like, basically put a marker and then be able to title it something. Say, need double jump or need a key. Otherwise, I just keep going back to those places without what I need. Mint chip. Mint chip is amazing. Are you still growing your own mint, Spider Monkey? Let's see, I give into that Ben & Jerry flavor also easily. How could you not? We have a ice cream place that makes an ice cream called Motor Oil, and it's just like every kind of chocolate you can imagine. There's probably like 6 or 7 different chocolate ingredients in there. It's so dark and so rich. Some might say too rich, but it's very tasty. Hyperventilator. What the hell is that? Here it is. It's an accessory. A mask designed to push the wearer to his or her physical limit. So that's something that you wear if you're training for like some very physical exhausting thing. I watch a lot of UFC, and the fighters wear that, something like this, when they work out, because it makes it harder to breathe, which means that when you're fighting for 15, 25 minutes, you can better handle that inability to breathe because someone kicked you in the stomach or something. Doesn't look like that's really an upgrade for me, though, so I'll skip it for now. I am, and it is yummy. Homemade mint. That sounds like chocolate ice cream heaven. I love it so much. I can usually have a decent amount of ice cream, but that one's so rich you just need a little bit. Partisan. That's a weapon, isn't it? It's not as good as a shovel, apparently. Let's see, there's something like that in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure because they had a special breathing technique that they were trying to learn. Oh yeah, they might have done something like that. That ice cream also contains fossil fuels. Well, obviously, motor oil. Okay, so if I... Where am I? I've been down here, and this is an elevator shaft, but I still haven't found the elevator. So should I try jumping down? I guess so. Ah, just go straight to the bottom. Dang it. This looks like it was a dead end. Oh no, this is a boss. Okay, before we do the boss, I want to save it and check out this area right here. Hey, welcome back, Casca. We're doing pretty good. I'm just trying to figure out where... Oh, I need to go next. I think there's a boss we're about to fight, so I want to save it first. Let's see. Is ice cream without fossil fuels really worth eating? I don't see a point in it. Gasoline flavored ice cream. The game tells me there's a chest right here. I don't see it, guys. Where's the chest? Have you tried using guns in this game? I did a little bit in the very beginning, but the guns that I had were very slow and they didn't do much damage. Oh, this one is... Oh, that's a claw. So the blunderbuss is the best gun that I have. It does 7 damage. Before I do the boss, I definitely want to save it. Yeah, what were your favorite weapons in the game, Casca? Thank goodness for a save point. Okay, so I'm gonna go straight back here. There's a room we couldn't get past. I don't know what it is. Hey, we haven't gotten this before. You're, oh god, I've never played this game and never will. How come? Oh, not your type. Alchemy bounty. Occasionally, the number of items obtained from crafting increases. Wait, what type of shard is this? Is it a passive one? It is. Okay, so if I ever have to farm items, this is the shard to use. Right now, I'm using the sword expertise because it's badass. Let's see, I play platformers and horror games only these days. This is kind of a platformer. There's platforming elements, but more fighting than anything. Platform action game. How about that? Oh, this is also a boss. Maybe it's not. Oh, no, it's not. Looks like a Kung Fu Playboy bunny. Lily ears. What is that? Lily, that's the name. A half-rabbit demon who has lopped off many a head. Character design in this game is crazy. None of the challenge comes from the movement of platforming. That's true. There's a few areas jumping has been kind of tricky, but that's definitely not the focus of it. Oh! Look at that giant... It looks like a Jessie or a Georgie head. That's a giant Jessie head. Oh, and it hurts so bad, but I don't want to kill it. I seriously can hardly dodge this thing. There we go. I just have to look at this for a second. That thing's awesome. That's totally a Jessie head. That's not a demon? I know. That's a good doggo. Okay, what do they call that thing? Puppy. just puppy. The reanimated head of a hound that perished inside the castle. What are they thinking of? So what's your favorite platformer of all time, Casca? Because I know you like a good challenge and you speedrun games. Puppy demon. We have a cat and a dog. Super Mario Brothers 3. That's a good choice. I feel bad because I never owned that game back in the day. I remember renting it many times, but it was kind of at the end of the NES life cycle, and I think I already had a Genesis, or I got a Genesis soon after that game came out. And the second is Donkey Kong Country 2. You were just speedrunning Donkey Kong Country 3, right? And I wonder, how do you like games like Super Meat Boy? I remember that was pretty tough. It's very fast. You should feel bad for killing the puppy. It looks like the door is locked by a machine. Is something required to pass through? That was vague. Is something required to pass through? Oh, a ticket. This is like one of those ticket things, you know? I don't think we have anything ticket-wise. Okay, we can't do this quite yet. Oh no, I played Super Mario Brothers 3. I just mean I never owned it. I've beaten it before, but I just rented it over and over as a kid. But if I go through my NES library, I don't have it. I think for the 2D Mario games, Super Mario World is my favorite. I played that so much. Poor puppy. I thought we all agreed that the worst crime was killing puppies. What made John do game? Why? Why? Okay, the only thing I don't like about the shovel is hitting these small targets. It's easy to pass right through it. Yeah, the secrets in Super Mario World blew me away. I remember when I first found out about that Star World. What? And the different colored Yoshis? In conclusion, you should feel bad for at least something, John. Either not owning Mario 3 or killing puppies. A Renee. It looks like a potion. Okay, so I think we're gonna save it and then try that boss. I'm pretty sure it's a boss because the music stops. I kept missing it. It's funny, usually when you try to override a game, the default is no. And you have to change it to yes. In this game, it defaults to yes. Let's see, I also find a game like Skyrim and get lost in it. Dude, you can lose your life in a game like Skyrim. I've actually played Skyrim VR a little bit, and that game was really fun. I might stream that sometime. Those giant spiders in VR scare the crap out of me. Okay, where is it? I think it's down low. Yeah, I think we have to go down this way. So I'm gonna skip that guy. Oh, quit guarding. Ow. Playthrough with no save. This game? Hell no. See how hard it is to hit that with the shovel? What is the game you guys have spent the most time in? Like a single game. Not a series, but like just one game. I think for me, it's going to be an MMO. And I'm not sure which one I spent the most time in. It's either Ultima Online. Ooh, I never noticed this before. Sweet. Ultima Online, EverQuest, or World of Warcraft. But MMOs are a special case. Those games are easy to waste your whole life playing. Persona 5. How many hours did you spend on that? I just love the fact that you're running around hitting stuff with a shovel. It's becoming sillier and sillier. The game started off with kind of like a semi-serious tone, and now we're shoveling enemies in the face, playing dress up with a demon, and killing dog and cat creatures. This is weird. Asheron's Call. Andy played that game a whole bunch. That was her first MMO. Ooh, how did that not hit me? I feel like I jumped right through it. As far as a non-MMO game that I spent the most time in, it might be Final Fantasy VII. I pretty much did everything you could in that game. Summon insect. Oh boy. No, you don't. Okay, where are we? We are here. Let's see, I have the sound effects still in my head from Asheron's Call. I bet if you played the music from like the main menu, you'd get a tear in your eye. Very nostalgic. They're doing a remake for that game? I didn't realize they were remaking that game. Is it like an actual company that made the original, or is it like a fan thing? How did I miss all this up here? Oh, the Final Fantasy VII remake. I thought Asheron's Call, yes. The Final Fantasy remake looks phenomenal. Or remaster. That whole remaster versus remake thing is a little tricky to determine which is which sometimes. When I think of... If I was to try to classify it... Remake, I think, is like from the ground up. So like, you're not reusing any of the old assets. The gameplay might be a bit different, but it's the same game technically, like the story and everything. A remaster, I think of, is like, you're taking the shell of the game, like the engine and everything is the same, but you redo all the graphics. So like, I'm trying to think of a good example of a remaster. I think, what's the game where they just like HD-ify the game? Oh, like the Silent Hill remaster on the PlayStation 3. They had Silent Hill, let's see, 2 and 3, and all they were was like upgraded to HD and they cleaned up some of the textures. To me, I think that's like a remaster. But yeah, I think Final Fantasy VII is definitely a remake. Because it looks like it plays completely different. It's no longer just turn-based. Yeah, Last of Us Remaster. Yeah, it's really just like upping the quality. But it's the base game is exactly the same. I'm so glad there's no fall damage. That would have killed me. Oh, heck yes, I will be playing a remake. The only thing I'm bummed about is that the remake... Oh, I'm back down here. How am I missing that? You know what? I think I'm too high. Oh, I'm on the wrong level. I need to go down here. Okay. The only thing I'm bummed about is they're splitting up the release. I would rather play the whole game at once. Unfortunately, the way they're doing it is you buy it, you play through the first section of the game, and you're probably going to have to wait a year or two to get the next release. So the game might not be complete until, I don't know, 2026 or something? Let's see, are you high? Why do you think I'm high? High on life, maybe. I kind of want to replay Final Fantasy VII on PlayStation before the remake comes out too. I might stream that. Although, that's a pretty long game. Alright, so we'll save it, and now I know which way to go. It should be this way. What about you, Spider? Are you high? Is this the right way? No. I thought we went to the end of this and it was a dead end. There was like a train. I'm so confused, guys. Where was that dead end? High on life and rum. Let's see, you just want to hear the sound of the PlayStation loading. That weird chiming sound. Boing, boing. I love that PlayStation loading sound. Very nostalgic. I'm not sure where to go, guys. I could try down here. I forget where that boss level was loading, though. Let's see, glad you were playing it so I can live through you. Because, yeah, that's not your type of game you would normally play. But yeah, we will definitely be playing that game on here. Another remake? No. Yeah, remake I played recently was Resident Evil 2 remake. That game was so well done. Probably my favorite remake of all time, honestly. It was like the perfect Resident Evil 2 enhancement, in my opinion. Let's see, I never enjoyed a Final Fantasy game. 9 was okay, but still meh. See, I never played any Final Fantasy before 7. I heard 6 is really good. Alright, so we need to get down here. There we go. Let's see, there's some long discussion about Bloodstained in Finn's stream. Finn's been saying he wanted to get that game. I didn't stay long enough to read it. Is he playing that, or what is he playing? Last I checked, Finn was playing World of Warcraft. Oh, he's doing Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII is kind of like the redheaded stepchild of Final Fantasy games, you know? Some people like it, but a lot of people think it's not too good. I liked the story in the beginning. I wasn't a big fan of the way the magic worked in that game. I missed the materia in Final Fantasy VII. Okay, so let's go down here and try that door. Let's see, I also thought 12 was a redheaded stepchild. 12 got a lot of flack too. It played like an MMO, which a lot of people didn't like at the time. That's one of the few Final Fantasy games that I bought that I didn't beat. I put about 20 hours into 12, and then I just kind of stopped. And I don't know why. I just kind of lost interest. A lot of people think 10 is one of the best. I thought 10 was okay, but it wasn't one of my favorites. I missed the whole, like, overworld aspect of Final Fantasy, where you leave a town and you're like this little miniature version of yourself, and you get to walk around the whole world and explore. They got rid of that in Final Fantasy X. I didn't like that. You just kind of like pick points on the map to go to. Let's see, the summons were called Espers. I remember hearing about that, Espers. I wonder why they changed it. Okay, was this the way that we didn't go? Oh, it's a save room. Okay, but here's another place we haven't been. What is this? A shortcut. Oh, that's one of those quick, like, hotkeys we can set up. Dang it, nothing there. All right. Where to next, guys? That's a big drop. That's not where the boss is. Your favorite Final Fantasy game was X2. I played through that game. It was fine. It definitely wasn't my favorite, but I got enjoyment out of what it was. God, that sucked. Maybe it was this way. I'm getting lost in this game now. As much as I like how classic this style is... Oh, Mewtwo King, thank you so much for the follow. As much as I like how this classic map looks just like Castlevania, I wish there was more detail. So I could better make out what each area is. Oh man, it just landed right in my head. What was your favorite Final Fantasy game, Spider? I'm a little bummed that the Final Fantasy VII Remake isn't, isn't fully turn-based. It kind of is turn-based, but not exactly. But the way they integrate turns into the combat looks really good. It looks like a combination of Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy 15, maybe? Now, Final Fantasy 15, that was depressing. It started off really good, the game was beautiful, but it was very unfinished. If you haven't played that game, the story just kind of seems to go nowhere, and the dungeons and everything get very poor quality, I guess. I feel like they were just trying to make a deadline and rush the game out. Oh, I'm cursed. Crap, what does that mean when I'm cursed? Death Cry. Regale your surroundings with a chilling and damaging cry. So that sounds badass. Let's see, the Opera House was freaking amazing in Final Fantasy III. So, how does that compare to the opera scene in Gabriel Knight? I haven't seen the Final Fantasy opera scene, but I imagine it'd be hard to compare with that Gabriel Knight scene. Let's see, what did we just get? Oh, it was a new shard. That's right. We have a few new ones. I want to try this out. Oh, that's expensive. 99 mana? Alright. No contest. Gabriel Knight. Ginger and Steel. Alright. So we're going to make it to the save point and then cross. I want to try that thing. Oh, this button. Holy cow, that took like all my mana. I think I'm going to switch back. That was very expensive. When I have more mana, that might be more useful. Have I tried this one before? I think I have. That's not that cool. Gosh, I don't know which one I like best. I'll go back to this one. This is good when there's an enemy standing right in front of you. Final Fantasy II was also good. Now, is 2 actually Final Fantasy 4 or 5? I always forget that. I forget which ones they gypped us on. Aren't you glad we don't have that problem anymore? When a game comes out, typically, not always, but when it comes out, it's mostly worldwide. There's still a few games that only come out in Japan and they come out here later, but that's like few and far between. But back in the day, like when a new Mario game came out, it would come out in Japan, and we wouldn't get it for like 6 months or 8 months, something like that. And even then, you can actually just, you can just go online, create a Japanese, like, Nintendo Switch account, and buy it there. So you really don't have to wait. We got puppy demon powers. Resist strike. Oh, that's kind of cool. Ginger, you made it back. How are you doing? Hope work is going good if you're still at work. Oh. So 2 became 4 and 3 became 6. So that's so weird that we missed out on 1, 3, and 5, I guess? Although back then, Japanese RPGs weren't super popular in America. I mean, honest. Oh, this is where that train thing is. Dang it. Even now, Japanese games, like RPGs, there's a lot that don't come out here. But if you look at like first-person shooters, we pretty much get them all. Cannonball. He's running from me. Ouch. Let's see, you have to remember that a company that OG made Final Fantasy was about to go under. That's right, they called it Final Fantasy because they thought it was going to be their final game, right? It was pretty much like, here's going to be our swan song. And then it made so much money, they blew up. Let's see, Final Fantasy Tactics was actually one of my favorites. I never played Tactics, but I've heard nothing but good things. You know, there's a new game you can download on the PlayStation Store. I can't think of the name of it, but it's supposed to be like a spiritual successor to Final Fantasy Tactics. You might want to search for that if you're really big into tactics. Let's see, they called it Final Fantasy because it was the last-ditch effort to save the company. And damn did it work. Okay, I'm not sure where to go, guys. I could have sworn there was a way to go up here, but this is a dead end. Where the heck was that boss? Did I make it up in my mind? We started to go down a hallway and there's no music, so we stopped. I could have sworn it was this way. Let's see, the original Final Fantasy was awesome. You play as the Light Warriors. Those games have like the class system, right? Like you have White Mage, Black Mage, is it Fighter or Thief, things like that. If anything, by the time I find the place I'm looking for, I'm gonna be like a demigod. Oh, I fell. Oh, how do you make that jump? Try jumping at the very end. There we go. Oh, have we not been here before? No, that's one of those chests that respawn. Let's see, Red Mage and Black Belt. I love Black Belt as a class. That's funny because it's like a real thing that we have, you know? Now people would call Black Belt like a monk. A lot of games have monk classes. Usually means martial arts. I know Kung Fu. Get out of here. Okay, was this the way? No, I think this is a dead end. Oh, I need to use this. A Truncadia belt. That's too powerful. They can't put that in a Final Fantasy game. Nobody can handle that. Okay, this takes us to the elevator. You know what I'm going to start doing? I'm going to start using these markers on places that I know I can't go yet. So, this is a dead end. Oops, that's not the button. That's the button. This is a dead end. There's like a train right here we can't get to. So I'm going to put those down. Hopefully I remember this. That basically means don't bother going this way. There's nothing there. And then there's this stupid thing. I need a double jump to get up there. At least the music's good. It's just a tragedy, Spider Monkey. That's all it is. Did you finish that War of the Gods game, Spider Monkey? So Spider Monkey was streaming a game kind of similar to Gabriel Knight in that it was a point-and-click adventure with like full-motion video, real actors, but The acting in that game you were playing made Gabriel Knight look like Oscar worthy. It was so cheesy, it was amazing. Alright, so let's go ahead and save it. We're at 27%. We actually made quite a bit of progress today. I will say, this game could use more of those teleporters. Point and click horrible adventures. I couldn't believe how bad that acting was. Okay, I think this leads to a dead end. But let's double check. Yeah, I remember this. Oh, never mind. We can use these. That's why it told us about these. Oh, if you summon the wrong one, you let out these little demons. Oh my gosh, they do a lot of damage. Screw those guys. Alright, let's try this out. Just about as good as the original Resident Evil. I don't know, even the OG Resident Evil I think was better than that. Where'd you come from? Back, you demon. These guys do some serious damage. There we go. I didn't know I could make it up here. Yeah, the acting. I mean, Resident Evil's got some bad acting, but seeing the people's expressions in like full motion video doing that bad acting is even better. There we go. I'll take that. The shovel sucks at hitting these things. It's great at hitting enemies. There we go. Okay, we're someplace new. Secret room, huh? What is this all about? We can just sit here and stare at this guy? Who's this guy? Maybe it's a young Penn from Penn and Teller. Crow mask. Actually, this kind of looks like a Plague Doctor mask. I did a Plague Doctor for Halloween one year. It was a really cool costume. Probably my favorite Halloween costume I've done. So this increases our intelligence, drops our defense and mind. No thank you. I can't seem to do anything to this poster. A painting. Just admire it. It's so beautiful. Alright, let's go this way. Let's see, Fallout 2 is the best Fallout game. Changed my mind. I would tend to agree with you, Spider Monkey. I thought that the world building and characters in the first two Fallout games were better than 3 and 4. Of course, 3 and 4 have great action and a really immersive world, but I like the storylines in the old ones. New Vegas is the best Fallout game. See, and New Vegas was actually written by the guys that did the first two Fallout games. I guess when New Vegas came out, it was really buggy, but I had still heard good things about it, and it's on my bucket list. I have the Ultimate Edition on Steam, but I have not played it yet. Ouch. I was gonna say, the range on him is so limited, so he just rushes forward and blasts you. Get out of here. I feel like I should be able to move these? Maybe? No, maybe not. Did you play Fallout 1 and 2, Casca, or just did you start at 3? Because most people have not played the first two Fallout games. They're very different games. One of them I wasn't a fan was Fallout Tactics, I think is what it was called. I wasn't a big fan of Fallout Tactics because the story kind of took a backseat. It was more just about the fighting. And I mostly played Fallout for the story. Books! I knew there had to be books in here you have to fight. It's classic Castlevania. Ooh, a new familiar. Dandelion. I actually like that name. Dandelion. Let's try it out. Books, my arch nemesis. Yeah, where's Nate? He works at a bookstore now. Oh, crap. Well, what is this book doing? It's making me all red. Is that helping me? I thought maybe it was healing me, but it's not healing me. Nate is probably in the woods again. And where's Shadow? You know, Shadow said... Hold on. When I unpause this, look to the left. There's like a floating book that's open. The head, to me, kind of looked like Chewbacca. Tell me if it looks like Chewbacca to you guys. Is that a Chewbacca head? You can only see it for half a second. Let me see if it comes back open. Come on, book. Summon Chewbacca again. Are you gonna do anything, book? I think it's supposed to be like Necronomicon, but it kind of looked like Chewbacca. Oh wait, no, that's my book. Never mind, I thought it was an enemy for a second. Okay, next time it fights somebody, it'll probably turn into Chewbacca again. Yeah, Shadow said he was going to be off the internet for a while. I'm not sure what's going on. And Tactics was okay. You're in the Brotherhood of Steel. Probably the worst game. A lot of people might say, what is it called? Fallout 76 is the worst Fallout. But they might not have played Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. Did you play that game? Oh, this is how we traverse this. Okay. It was kind of like a Diablo hack and slash Fallout. It wasn't very good. It was on PS2 and Xbox, I think. Waystone. I see you played them all. What did you think of the PS2 Fallout? What is that? Is that a trap? Oh, it's like a staircase. I really just want a save point. I'm starting to run low on life here. Ah, some more journal entries. Half a year has passed since I began my studies of demonology. I haven't been able to conjure more than a fart thus far. Is that demonology fart? My old friend insists that he has seen the Liber Logaeth summon a friendly spirit, that I need to only invert the rite, and yet, try as I may, scour the library as I may, I have naught to show for my efforts. I cannot count how many permutations of the rite I have attempted. My methods are correct. It is my materials that fail me. What am I missing? A human sacrifice? No. I must try more catalysts. The crystal I discovered continues to grow, ever so slowly, watching it become my sole joy. Let's see, it was okay. Yeah, it's very similar to Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance. But I personally preferred Baldur's Gate. Shit. That's exactly what I didn't want to do, is run into a boss. Okay, so I have some healing, I believe. I'm gonna switch to that grinding weapon that I have. It's like a drill. That thing's awesome. That's, I think, True Arrow? Grinder. Here we go. Ouch. Okay. Take another potion, and I need some more mana. Do we have anything else that would help us? Ooh, this restores a large amount of health. Only used by Karabose. I might try this if we don't beat him real quick. Oh, no, you don't. Ow. Okay, I'm going to try using that. Oh, I have to have Karabose equipped? How does that work? Okay, let's try that. And now, can I use the item? Oh no, it doesn't heal me at all. Baldur's Gate 3 is coming out. I'm so excited. I freaking love the Baldur's Gate games. Crap. Okay, I'm gonna switch to... I'm out of mana. I don't have any food. We have a lot of ingredients, but we can't eat just ingredients. It's gonna be tough, guys. Here we go. Ouch. Ooh, that fairy healed me. Oh, I get it. If you get killed, if you have one of those potions, the fairy can use it to resurrect you. First try. That was close. I honestly just got very lucky that I equipped that fairy right then. Double jump. Hell yes. I've been wanting this the whole game. Let's see. I enjoyed Icewind Dale too. The soundtrack was freaking amazing. I liked the first Icewind Dale. I never played the second one, but I like the story so much more in Baldur's Gate. Icewind Dale seemed to be more about the combat, in my opinion. Okay, now that she's helped me out, I want to switch back to the other one. Dandelion. Ooh. Double jump. It feels so good. Feather Crown. Is that an upgrade? You done me wrong, AA Ron. You done messed up. Ooh, strength goes up. Mind goes up quite a bit. Constitution goes down just a wee bit. That might be worth it. Let's try it. Are Key and Peele still doing new stuff? I'm not sure. It seems like they keep releasing, like he comes out with movies, like that movie Us, so I'm not sure if he's still doing the show. Oh, you know what? I bet that's a save room right there. How did I miss this? Yep. Let's see, I thought about getting the remastered edition. Okay, Spider Monkey. What you gotta do is go to a website called fanatical.com and go in there and go to the bundles section, and they have a bundle. It has a weird name. You might just have to click on a couple of them to check them out. It's called like pick and match or pick and mix, something like that. Anyway, in there they have the Icewind Dale games, the Baldur's Gate games, Planescape Torment, which is probably the best of all those games. And I bought Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and Planescape Torment Remastered for $3 a piece. So definitely go to there. You can get those games super cheap right now. I think the sale is still going on. I bought them yesterday or the day before. But yeah, if you're interested, you're never going to find them cheaper, probably.
Another page in your story.
Chewbacca.
Written.
Done. I know, when I saw that deal, I was so excited. So you saying that just made me like, oh, I have to tell Spider Monkey. You know what? I think that red thing, he's like buffing me, making me more powerful, maybe. I'm probably going to switch him out with the Silver Knight. The Silver Knight's kicking ass. You know, $3 a game? It's like they're giving them away. What is this?
Is there something I can help you with, human?
Hold on, is that Alucard? That sounds like the voice even sounds just like Alucard from Castlevania Symphony of the Night.
That aura about you. You're a vampire!
which Alucard was.
And what of it? Will you murder me for that alone? I've picked no quarrel with you.
He sort of sounds like an older Alucard, too.
My name is Orlok Dracul, but you may call me O.D. I oversee this library, Miss...
O.D. Orlok Dracul. What's funny is the Dracul, if you spell that backwards, it says almost Alucard. It's like Ilucard. Dracul. Because Alucard was Dracula spelled backwards. And then Orlok backwards, what is that? Kalro? Kalro Ilucard? I don't know. But that's totally supposed to be Alucard.
Miriam. Am I permitted to take out books from this library of yours?
Of course, Miriam. Although you would be my first human patron. The books here are magical tomes that impart power to their readers.
Power.
As long as you are here, why not avail yourself of their boons?
Here we go. Okay, what do these do? A book imbued with magic that increases strength. Lending limit. Oh, it's like a library. We can lend out one book at a time. What do we want? Strength? Sentinel's pretty good. That gives us quite a bit more defense. Oh, and then they have a bunch of resistance ones too. Orlok sounds sort of familiar, but I'm not sure why. Perhaps it's probably vampire related. That's Alucard. I think I'm gonna go for damage. Let's go straight damage.
Be certain to return what you borrow. This is a library, not a bookshop.
I wish it was a bookshop because I would like to buy all of those books, please. That was fun. Let's see, I'm mostly lurking while I make dinner, by the way. Ooh, what are you making, Ginger? I'm curious what we're having for dinner tonight. Right, Count Orlok is from Nosferatu, so this guy is basically vampire. Orlok. You know, that's on my bucket list. I know Nosferatu is like a classic horror movie. I've never seen it. It might be hard to get into if you're not big into really old movies. I need something special to fit in this area. Finally, we've been needing one of these. But I feel like there's some places to double jump that we missed. John bought real estate. Let's see, movie night in my house. Fill that space. Wait, I bought real estate? You mean my house that we own? It is a German movie, yeah. I'm making a fancy salad. Oh, that sounds good. Brandon's making Asian barbecue steak. I'm all about steak. I got some Vietnamese dinner last night, and I got like a steak. Oh, the place in the game. I gotcha. What do you guys think of sim games? I don't play them a whole lot, but I think they might be fun to stream sometime. I'm talking about like a city building game or like a theme park building game. I have that, what is it called? Planet Coaster, and I haven't played very much of it. That might be fun to do sometime on stream. Okay, what was that new ability we just got? Resist Strike? I already had that. I think this was it. Summon forth the pig demon? That wasn't it. Sacred Shade. Temporarily increase your stats. And craftwork. I'm gonna switch this. So this is this button. Hold on, every time I tap it, it disappears. What? Okay, what are my stats now? 41? Now what is it? 41. I don't know how that works. Let's see. Sim Theme Park and Sim City are fun. The ones I would probably play were Planet Coaster or City Skylines. I think the roller coaster one might be more fun though. Okay, I'm gonna switch that shard back out. I don't understand how that works. Where was it? This one. Let's see, I'm obsessed with Sims 4, but only with mods. Andy plays quite a bit of Sims 4. She did stream it once, I think. Only once. Oh, we missed a door up there. Oh, we didn't miss it. We just can't fit through there. Never mind. And I think it's the same thing right here. Yep, can't get into those. Let's see, I'm not into playing Sims myself, but watching someone play Sims can be fun, especially if you give characters backstories. See, what would be cool for Sims is to create all of us, like the regulars in this channel, in the game, and just see how they interact, you know? Like, we can create a Linz, we can create a Relentless, we can create a Spider Monkey, and a Nate, and stuff, and just see what happens. What's up? And Andy. She's hiding back there. Actually, you should play Sims, and we could do that. Because you know what you're doing. I'd be lost. I haven't played Sims since the second Sims game. You could even stream it on my channel if you wanted to. That's okay. We'll just go by personalities. Nate likes reading. Linz likes cooking. You going to your brothers? Okay. You take the dog's part? Okay. I'll see you soon. This was it. Love you. Tell her to leave Jessie. Oh, she doesn't take the dogs with her. So Andy's going to her brother's house right now to see their baby. Let me see if I can get a Jessie on stream. Andy's like, you better not leave me out. I know. Of course she would be in there. She'd be the first sim that we create. Let's see. It looks like Nace got lost in the woods. Damn. Spider Monkey has annoyed everyone and voted them out of the house. I don't think you vote people out of the house, but you can upset people and they can just like leave. Let me see if I can get a Jessie. She came right up. Whoops. I hit the analog stick. I dropped the controller, caught it with my legs. I hope you like those knees. Hi, little girl. Your mom left you. What are you gonna do, Jessie? The dogs become the most pathetic creatures when one of us leaves. They just hang out at the door and wait for them to come back. When we're both home, they're totally fine. Oh, well, thank you. This looks like an infant. She's so little. Hi, guys. Got the camera, little girl. There you go. This is her next to my head. She's pretty little. Alright. Where were we? Oh yeah. Stabbing her in the foot. So there's probably some double jumping stuff we can do here. Oh, I need to switch that back to arrows. That's right. We had changed this for the boss, but I like true arrow. Crap, there used to be an item here I could use to get across. We don't have that anymore. Ouch. What am I supposed to do? Let's see, I wonder who is bigger out of her and Muffy. Muffy is 10 pounds, but she's still very small. Jessie, I think, is like 6 pounds, 5 or 6. It depends on how fluffy she is. But she has very long legs, so Jessie might be taller, but she definitely weighs less. I feel like I'm stuck here, guys. I can't go backwards. Wait, we go down? No. I think I have to use the teleporter. Jesse is so infinitely tiny. And Gus, if you could like grab a hold of him, he's just a big hunk of dog. He's way more dense than you would think he is. Okay, so where could we go? There's a double jump spot we might be able to get to. Oh man, I wish I could get backwards. Let's look at this. See, we are here, but I don't see any way to go back this way. Which is a bummer, because this area right here, we need to double jump to. So Jesse's mostly fluff, and Gus is just 100% dog. And out of that 100% dog, 80% of it is head. His head is huge. Alright, we're gonna have to backtrack with this. There we go. Let's see. Everyone good? I think we're good. Why wouldn't we be good? Alright, let's try jumping up and around here. Let's see, I think I'm coming down with some sort of bug, so not really... Oh no, don't get sick, Relentless. I was sick for like 2 weeks. That was awful. Yeah, there's definitely some double jump stuff we can get to over here. Man, we are wrecking these enemies now. One hit and they're dead. I kind of feel bad for them. Just a little bit. I feel all woozy and weak and stuff, and it's sucky. It sounds like you might be getting a fever or like a flu. And that's pretty much the worst. Can I post a photo of Muffy in here? Of course, Linz. Yeah, go ahead. Muffy. I love that name because we used to, whatchamacallit, call my little brother Muffy. That was like his nickname. Oh, Spider Monkey.
Thank you so much for the biddies, buddy.
200 biddies. How about no? Or how about now? Yes, doing great. Been doing great though. I love the weekend. And this weekend started off fun. It was really cool hanging out with Andy's cousins. I thought about streaming with them, but they've never streamed before, so it could be kind of weird putting someone on camera that's not used to it. Definitely don't try to force that on people. Moon belt? What's a moon belt? Let's see, it's probably a fever and it sucks because whenever I get sick, it's always really bad. I don't get sick often, but when I do, I feel like I'm dying. I'm the same way, Relentless. Freaking hate it. Let's see, ever since I heard Muffy from Arthur as a kid, I always loved the name, but I didn't name her after the character. Just like the name, yeah. You can force it on me any day. Alright. Yes, we do need to stream together sometime. That would be a lot of fun. Let's see, what am I looking for? A belt. Moon belt. Improves your backstep ability. Well, I never backstep, so, no thank you. Okay, I need to move this camera back up. It looks like I'm creeping on her legs or something. Can we double jump anywhere over here? Oh my goodness, where are we? I jumped into a shit show. Ow. Iron breastplate? Is that what that said? Is that new armor? It is. It sucks. Never mind. She's a tiny human. We don't dress up our dogs very often. We've done it a few times, but it's pretty rare. Okay, I feel like there's a way up there. Oh, you jerk. There's no way we can make this jump. Chunkadian mostly dresses up humans. One time, one of my favorite outfits though was we bought a little dog shirt. It was like gray with that classic like yellow and black Batman symbol, and we put that on Gus. And he's such a thick dog. He looked like a toddler wearing like his parents' shirt. You know when you put your dad's shirt on and it just like looks all large on you? It looked like that, except it kind of form fit him a little bit because of how thick he was. I don't know if it fits him anymore because we did that when he was a baby. And Andy has crocheted them a few Christmas outfits that look awesome on the dogs. I might have put some old pictures on the Discord of that, but if I haven't, I'll post more. Okay, we are here. So I'm trying to get back up to the top, where there's some double jump stuff we need. Ouch. I jumped right into that. Oop. Not this time. Oh no! That was my bad. Ooh, when this goes up, I might be able to double jump back to the top. And go. Oh, not quite. Check out those like rainbow colored wings every time she double jumps. It looks pretty cool. Let's did it again. I think I did that jump better before I had double jump. This is sad. There we go. Miriam says gay rights. Or whatever demon she killed to get those wings. Yes, this is where I think the first double jump thing is. Right here. We couldn't reach this. Check for secrets, of course. Oh no, these Medusa head kind of things. I hate these things so much. Come on, hit that stupid lantern. Okay, rotating cogs and Medusa heads is no bueno. Oh crap. I just took massive damage. Oh, check it out, it's all zoomed out. Let's see, John, when you open your PO, I'm totally sending you a game to stream for us, along with little things for the puppers. Aw. So like a physical game? I would hope that I would have whatever I need to play it. Sometimes, especially if it's a classic game, oh crap, it can be tough to get it hooked up to your computer. Because right now, the capture card I have only does HDMI. This is so weird with it being all zoomed out like that. But that's super sweet of you. Beast Guardian. That might be kind of cool. Let's try that out. Where is he? Oh, it's a craft. Guard you from frontal attacks. So that's this one. Oh, it's like a shield. Oh. Well, what happened to me? I have like 1 hit point. It's beastly. Why do I just have 1 hit point? I think I was poisoned or something. This is bad, guys. I feel like I need to go back to a save point. Where are we? I don't even know where we are. Oh, here we are. Something really destroyed us. I don't even know if I can backtrack here. The only problem with this beastly guardian, it sucks mana so fast. There we go. I wish I had an easy way to heal, too. Okay, just in case I die, I'm gonna change the knight to the fairy. Because I think the fairy still has potions to heal me in case I die. Where is that? Yeah, this fairy medicine. That saved me on the last boss. So, let's try this out. Oh, there's no way I can make that.
Hold on.
Oh, she just gave it to me. There we go. Okay, if I drop down, there's no save point that way. We need to go this way. I know, those portraits are cool. I think they're photographs of real people.
Take this.
Yeah, I bet that when they did this Kickstarter for this game, if you spent like $100 or something, they probably put you inside the game. Oh, thank God. We needed this. We are out of healing potions. So we are on Andy time right now. She went to go visit her brother. She'll be there for a while. But when she comes back, that's probably when we're going to wrap up the stream. So we probably have an hour or so. It's such a cool idea to include people who supported the game in it. I know. Have you guys ever heard of the Tex Murphy games? They're kind of like full motion video puzzle games. One of my favorite games is, oh, check it out. The fairy sits on our shoulder if we just hang out here. It's like a first person, but it has like full motion video cutscenes and stuff and a lot of dialogue. They're really funny games. But they did a Kickstarter for a new one recently, and there was like a museum you could find in the game, and they had pictures of the people that Kickstarted it. It's kind of cool. Alright, let's change this back to our Silver Knight. It's funny, the first familiar I got is my favorite. Maybe we'll stick with him for the whole game. I imagine the people that actually kickstarted it have a blast just killing themselves in the game over and over again. Oh, he didn't drop it. Ouch. Oh, you know what? Maybe it was the spikes that almost killed me. I'm gonna try to be very careful here. Ooh, that was close. There we go. So we have to drop down here. Sorry, werewolf. We haven't gone this way yet. Oh no! Maybe that's what killed me. That poison is doing a ton of damage. Do I have anything to get rid of poison? This right here, okay. That's why I almost died before. Alright, I want my familiar to kill that frog. I'm too scared to go near it. Dude, you missed. I missed. There we go. Oh, still alive. We got a toad heart. What the heck can we do with that? Has anybody ever eaten frogs? I have never had frog's legs. I've had alligator, but never frog's legs. It's probably one of those foods that tastes just like chicken when you have it. Ooh, I was close. Get back, frog. Good with cornbread. So you have had it. Cornbread is good. I like it. I don't eat it a whole lot. I will use all my ammo not to get poisoned again. So I've heard. Okay, so you have not had them. I'm guessing it's a southern thing. Maybe if you're in Florida or Alabama or something, you could get them. Although, I've been to Florida multiple times. I don't think I've ever seen it on a menu. That werewolf sounds like a massive monster. Stupid frogs. Cajon. That's actually on my bucket list. I really want to go to New Orleans. They might have frogs' legs there. Alright, this tower is flippin' massive. Can I go this way? Ooh, I bet we can do that. There we go. Just barely. I have no idea if I'm going the right way. But we are getting some sweet upgrades. I will take it. Oh, look at those candles way up there. I can't reach those. Oh no. Oh my god. I jumped too early. It's funny looking at the map. It just kind of slowly goes up and then it resets when you get to the edge. Get out of here, Scythemite. Scythemite. That's another one. We were talking about English and how things are pronounced. It looks like it'd be pronounced Scythe, but it's Scythe. Oh, we can't beat that. Oh, we actually missed this way. I'm glad we actually fell because I wouldn't have got this health upgrade. These permanent health upgrades are super helpful. They don't really give a whole lot of health, but every little bit helps. Come here, bug. Looks like a wasp. Yellow jacket, maybe? Alright, can we make this jump? Yes, just barely. That was too close. Level. I'm not sure what level we are. What do we got? 24. I wonder what the max level in this game is. There's a chest up there. I'm totally gonna make those jumps. We're doing this. If I don't do it now, I'll never do it. Let's see. Oh, just fell. Finnish is so much easier to pronounce once you grasp the basic rules because each letter is always pronounced the same. That's good for confusion, no matter which letter comes before or after it. Whereas English makes no sense sometimes. I don't know who came up with some of these rules, and I bet a lot of it is different in England than it is in America. We kind of have our own ways of pronouncing things. I know sometimes when I watch a movie like filmed in England, it takes me a good like 20 or 30 minutes to start really understanding everything they're saying. It's just such a big departure for how we talk. There we go. Alright, here comes a pain in the ass jumping puzzle. If I can get over the first gear, that is. Ready, set, go. Screw this up, John. That's close. still mastering the double jump. Yes. Carno's Rebuke. This has to be a badass weapon. Is it better than the shovel? Oh, yes it is. A great sword whose internal steam engine adds incredible power to each swing. Unfortunately, it's a great sword. I think that means it's going to be slow as molasses. Yep. I'm probably not going to keep it, but I'll try using it for a little bit. It's so much damage. I do like the swing radius, though. It does look cool. The swinging isn't as slow as some other weapons I've seen, though. Ooh. Gotta time that just right. It's one of those things, though. If you miss your swing, you're way open for an attack. Ow. So many of them. Yes. What are those guys? Oh, check out that shield he has. It has like a blade on it. Can I jump over him? I can. I wish my guy could go to the other side and start stabbing him. Ow. Ooh. It's a new version of that guy. Okay, so you can hold the button down. That might do more damage, actually. I want to try that out. It takes a long time to swing, though. Ow. I'm gonna get hit just trying to get this off. You have to get very close. That did a little bit more damage. Not worth it, though. Too slow. Special ammunition. I'm not using guns, but that's cool. Ah, so is this the same elevator that goes to the other elevator shaft we saw? See, we are there. It is. That'll be a nice shortcut. There we go, more journal archives. I have done it. While small, the creature I summoned was most assuredly a demon. I thought I was clutching at straws when I tried using the crystal as a medium, but what power. Distressingly, my small demon nearly devastated the guild before I could destroy it. The thought of the whole army crossing over sends chills up my spine. My small demon. The demon we vanquished produced a red crystal. I'm calling this a shard to differentiate from the white crystal, but both are strange and fascinating. This crystal exhibits a kind of magnetic pull on the shard, suggesting it may be capable of binding with the shard's demonic power. But how do I make more of it? What's funny is they're telling us about these shards. How many hours are we into this game? Like, 8.5 hours? We've been using shards forever. It's a nice little lore dump, but it's kind of funny. Alright, that was massive damage, because that was a critical too. I do wish the great sword had a little bit more range. The shovel has more range than this does. Hello, secrets. Invisible blade, you say? What is that? A blade that has been made invisible through sorcery. Okay, how does this compare to our shovel? Actually better than our shovel. I want to try this out. I don't know what the range is. It feels very short. It's kind of hard to tell with these Medusas all over the place. But this might be better. High potion. Nice. what's down here? Oh, those gears, you could probably get crushed to death from those. Hello, spikes. No, thank you. God, I hate it when they can fly through walls. It's so hard to catch them. Okay, so let's test the range on this, because it's invisible. Nope. Actually, that range isn't too bad. I might keep using this. It's so much faster than the greatsword. The only thing is, you gotta use it for a while so you understand its limitations. Sweet. It's the same elevator shaft, right? Yeah. Guys, check out the other ways to go over here, though. Come down here. You know, it's easy to walk past these bookcases and not even pay attention to them. Helm splitter. Down, down, X. I don't think we have any weapons for that. Nope. Nada. Hey, we're almost 30% done looking at the whole map. And we can probably beat the game before uncovering the entire map, I'm guessing. The extra stuff is just optional. Although, if it's like Symphony of the Night, in that game, when you beat the game, there's a way to actually flip the castle upside down, so you play through the whole game in reverse, kind of, but with new monsters, and you can get up to 200% of the castle found, which was really cool. Okay, did we miss something up there? Looks like there's something right there to do. Let's try that again. Hey, Fairweather, how's it going? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. What's new? We've been at this for about 4 hours almost. You missed it. The last stream, we found a cat demon, giant cat head. This time we found a giant dog head, which looks kind of like Jesse. Check this out. It's under demons. The puppy demon. It's totally a Jesse demon. Okay, we have not been this way. Oh, that's all it is. Are there any secrets here? Oh, had you seen that, Linz, or did you miss that before? It does look like a Jesse. This game has some funny enemies. I like it. Okay, so what's down there? Headless Jesse. Bodiless Jesse. Oh, okay, so I can't check that out because, whatchamacallit? There's just big gears there, so we can't actually go down there. Okay, we uncovered it. I'm going back the other way. So what games have you guys all been playing? I know, I don't know if a funny thing is still there. They were playing Plague Tale, and most recently Quantum Break, which I like that game a lot. That was a good game. But if that thing is only Jesse's head, somewhere out there is a headless Jesse. This is true. We haven't found that demon yet. Alright, so now that this elevator's active, we can take it down. And we've been over there, but there's one spot we didn't go. It looks like we should be able to drop down over here. Come here, bugger. There we go. She's trying to fetch the ball, but can't do it without her head. She should fetch her head. One thing, if I ever do any streaming in the living room or anything, you'll see it. But Jessie, she likes to take her... We have these little tennis balls. Not a normal-sized tennis ball. She's have a hard time getting her little mouth on that. But we have these little ones. She takes them, and if we're not playing fetch with her, she tosses them underneath the couch and then starts crying for us to get them. At first it was super cute. Now it's super aggravating, because if you look underneath our couch, at any point in time, there's probably like 30 balls or something there. What I've been thinking about doing is just taking some like packing styrofoam or something and just put it along the edges underneath the couch. So if she tries to stuff a ball in there, it'll just bounce right back at her. She'll be like, what the hell? She totally does it just to get attention. She's like, look what happened. I can't get my ball. It's like, you did that on purpose, Jessie. You can take the ball out and give it back to her. She'll put it right back on there and start crying. Ooh. Riding habit. That's a new outfit. What is that? Quite a bit better defense and some better constitution. A little bit less strength, a little bit less intelligence. But look how much better the defense is. I think that makes us better overall, so I'm going to switch. A riding garment that's designed for elasticity in mind. Oh, and you were doing Phoenix right. That's right, Relentless. Let's see, before you were playing Persona Q2. What was Q2 on? But I'm at the point where I have to grind, and I'm not in the mood for that. Jessie's like a kid who drops her sippy cup on the floor on purpose. Exactly like that. Let's see, the kids are home, and I will be taking them to the pool for a bit. Oh, nice, Spider Monkey. You're talking about the pool in, like, your neighborhood, right? Oh, it's on 3DS. I need to play more of my 3DS. I never gave it enough love. I don't play a whole lot of portable games, unfortunately. Although now, most of the games that I play, I stream, so that would be difficult to stream 3DS. Unless I was, what do you call it? Emulating it? I guess you can emulate 3DS games. Music stopped. Did we save it recently? Yeah, I think we did. There's going to be a boss real soon. Let's see, I love portable games because I spend a good time on public transport. And that's a big difference. Where I'm at, driving around is super easy. So not a lot of people take public transportation unless you just don't have a car, which that's fine. We have buses and stuff, but there's really not much for trains and subways. We don't have that around here. Yeah, see you, Spider Monkey. Thank you so much for dropping in, dude. And thank you so much for the 200 biddies. I really appreciate it, man. Ooh, is it going to be like a Gears boss? Thanks for dealing with me. Anytime. Holy crap. It's like a Cerberus. Its organs are on the outside of his body. Oh, he's on both sides. What the hell? How do I deal with this? Ouch. Ouch. I can't quite tell when they're attacking. Run away! Run away! Whack! Come on, my little helper's not doing anything. You could totally be stabbing him while I'm running. Oh. I'm not sure how to dodge that. It like takes up the whole screen. Ouch. Okay, that nearly killed me. I should really go back to the home base and buy some more potions. I don't think I have anything to heal. This is a problem. Oh, we do have a high potion. I'll use that. That takes away poison. A substance that poisons you and drains health over a period of time. Why the hell would you drink that? Run! Oh. Go. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. That's bullshit. How many hits does this guy take? Oh god! How do you know where to go? Alright, it's time for another potion. Let's see, as far as games, I finally reached my goal in Donkey Kong Country 100%. Nice. And now I moved on to Donkey Kong Country 2 100% running. I've also been playing Outlast 2. We actually streamed Outlast 2 maybe, I want to say like 2 months ago or something. That was a cool game. There was some disturbing stuff in that game. I was going to say, do you hold any like world records for speedrunning games, Casca? Alright, that's the last potion we have. Oh, it's not the final boss. No, I think we're quite a ways away from beating the game. Ouch. I don't know how to tell which one's going high, which one's going low. Hey, he's taking me with him. Did I win? Yes! Yes! Inferno Breath. Expels flames in the designated direction. Oh, it feels so good to beat a boss on the first try. Okay, what is that Inferno Breath? Is that a shard? Here it is. That's a replacement for the arrow. You defeated the big boy. He was a good boy, though. All doggos are good boys. Let's see, I do not hold any records. I normally stop 20 and then quit, which is really hard. What's stop 20? That's right. Outlast 2 was the origination of the Christian salad. That was so much fun. Andy freaking out during Outlast 2 is one of my favorite stream moments. We have clips of that, too. I felt kind of bad for her. I think she played for maybe 5 minutes. Maybe. The gigantic dude. The huge dude. Oh, top 20. Boom, has problems with the typing. Okay, gotcha. Hey, Tajay, how's it going, dude? Still, even getting top 20 is amazing. If I was to try to get top 20 in any kind of speedrunning, I'd have to pick the most obscure game that nobody cares about. Then I could do it. Okay, where the flunk are we? Oh, we've been here before. I put a marker on the map because it was a dead end. But it's no longer a dead end. So let me get rid of that marker. There we go. I didn't know you were hiding there, Tajay. How's your weekend going? Ooh, gold chest. Silver bromide. I feel like we need silver bromide for something. Let's see, I related to Andy so much because I'm like that with horror games. I love horror movies, but with horror games, I'm more like her. See, I think it would be fun to play a horror game with her, but like I'm controlling. Because she still has those reactions. It's just not quite as terrifying. But she'll jump and it scares the hell out of me. Okay, before we go all the way up, I want to make sure there's nothing else at the bottom. Something scares me and I'll throw my hands up. Nope. Yeah, if Andy's playing, same thing. But she can usually watch me play a horror game. She does get freaked out, though. Which is always fun to watch on a stream. See, this looks like a dead end, right? Yeah, there's nothing there. Oh, you can do this and, like, walk at the same time. Wow. This is a dead end? Really? Let's see, I avoid horror games to play at all costs, but it's like to watch them. Good. I love to play them, so that's perfect. I'm trying to think of what horror games I've played on this channel. Back before I had a lot of you guys jumping in, I played through The Evil Within 2. That was a really fun game. I like that. What else did I do? I did Soma. That's a horror game. What else did I stream? Resident Evil 2. That was a lot of fun. I did the original Resident Evil on PlayStation 1, as well as the remake. And I actually streamed the remake twice, because you can play as 2 different characters. technically the game has 4 endings, or 4 playthroughs, so I could do it a couple more times, honestly. Alright, I think we need to make this jump up. There we go. I don't know if I've played any other horror games, besides the ones that we've done together, like Outlast 2. What else did we stream that was horror? Gabriel Knight is kind of a horror game, but not really. I wouldn't say it was scary. There was a couple creepy moments, but definitely wouldn't classify that as a scary game. Do we really have to go all the way back up here? That doesn't seem right. But there might be something there. I kind of want to see. Oh, Detention! Yeah, that was definitely a horror game. It was a very slow burn, but that's a horror game. Yeah, I forgot about that one. And there are a lot of games that have horror aspects, but I'd call it just an adventure game. I feel like I'm going to find something really cool up here, or this is going to be a big waste of time. Let's see, a throwback to that one time where John forgot to turn on the game audio and no one noticed. That was ridiculously funny. 45 minutes, I think it was, we were playing that game. And we would have never found out if somebody didn't use a sound effect. That's the only reason we found out. Is because you didn't hear the funny sound effect you tried to play. I think it might have even been Tajay that tried to play a sound effect. Let's see, is this where we entered? It is. Yeah, there's nothing we're missing up there. There we go. At least we have music now. There's a chest up there, though. How do I get up there? You see that? Oh, that scared the hell out of me. It's really funny watching the clip, because I just go at, like, nothing. I look like just a madman. Oh, she can't make that jump. You know what? There might be an ability that gets me up there. But we don't have it. It was you. That's right, Tajay. That was so funny. And I'm like, how did you guys not notice? Like, I just thought it was a really quiet game, which I probably would have done the same, to be honest. That was an interesting game. They really packed a lot of, like, real-life history into that game. It was not really a jump scare game. There were a couple jumps that were pretty good. Tajay doing the Lord's work and creating funny moments for us. Let's see. I'm just gonna drop down. There we go. So if I go down farther, there's still this train. Oh, thank goodness. There's still a train down there we don't know how to get through. I don't think we have a ticket yet, but we can check. Oh, I forgot that I equipped another item. That Dragon's Breath. I want to try that out. Let's see, what is that emoji? Is that a Pokemon? Can't quite tell who that is. Kind of looks like a Jigglypuff or something. The only Pokemon that I know is from Smash Brothers. An angry Jigglypuff. I got it right. Okay, let's try this thing out. That was badass. Let's see, my favorite moment will always be John's reaction to Brian's raid. Oh, there's someone called Connor in this game too. My wife had to run across the house just to reprimand me of how stupid I was being. That was amazing. I was so confused. I think before that, the most people I had ever had in my channel at once was like, I want to say like 30 something, maybe 40. Because the second biggest raid was about like 30 people. So going from 30 to over 1,000, that was a big jump. Jesse! Goodbye, Jesse. And it's still clipped. You know, I really wish that I had been doing a better job of backing up my streams, because now I put everything on YouTube, but I wasn't doing it at that time. I think it was Therapy Android that asked, hey, do you put your stuff on YouTube? Because she wanted to watch some past streams, but she had to travel. So she wanted to be able to download it to like her tablet or phone to watch on the trip, where you might not have Wi-Fi, you know? So I started doing that, and now I kind of wish I had always done that, because we can always go back and look at those. But luckily the clips don't disappear. Ah, we still don't have the item to pass through. It would probably be under this keys right here. Yeah, I think we're gonna get like a train ticket or something. Okay, so you know what I kind of want to do is teleport back to the main town. Let's see, where's the nearest one? Can't actually see the map in here. Why is there no music? Hey, we got the bunny demon one. Transform into a lily. Bunny morphosis? I could turn into a Playboy bunny? Let's try this out. Shards. Which one is it? Bunny morphosis. Wait, not that one. Not that one. There we go. This is kind of cool. Oh, I don't do as much damage as I was doing. I'm almost dead. I don't have any healing potions. Oh, and I lose my abilities too. Okay. As fun as that is, I'm gonna switch back. Actually, I kind of like... Yeah, this is, I think, the best one so far. Actually, you know what? That's a little too short range. The arrows are better. I'm scared to get killed. You know what? I'm not going to chance it. I'm going to use a waypoint. We have 2 waystones. I think this takes me back to home base. Yes, if I got hit one more time, we were goner. I think we did some of these quests.
Got any targets for me?
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
Holy crap. She has a lot of quests. Why didn't I just take all of these?
Help my little sister Rosalie rest in peace. Kill those murderers dead!
Damn, lady. Avenge everyone. Like, this lady remembers who killed everybody in town.
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters. Help my cousin kill those
Can I have them all active at once?
Have you learned any?
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
Yeah, it looks like the green ones I have active. Okay, so we need to do all these.
Help my neighbor kill those
Have you?
Here's what
I'm just gonna fly through these.
Have you?
Here's help kill those.
You're repeating yourself, lady.
Here's what I've help kill.
Have you learned?
Here's what help kill.
Maybe I don't come here often enough. Maybe
Have
you're
you
supposed to do one of these like every hour or so.
Help kill.
Have you?
Here's what help kill.
We're almost done.
Here's help kill those.
Got.
Here's what I've turned up.
You know,
on
I feel like
monsters.
we might have... Oh wait, here's one left. There we go.
Help kill.
Okay, I think we're done.
Have you learned it?
Here's what I've turned up on monsters.
And we don't have any to turn in. Unfortunately, we've killed all those things. We just did it without the quests here. That sucks. Okay, before I buy anything, I want to heal up and save. 35% done.
I haven't seen you in a while.
I've been worried.
It's been a long time since
What
I've
are we
been back here.
transmuting this time?
So he can make weapons for us. Anything better than what we have? Ooh, a sword with a scythe-like blade. That looks cool, but it might be very slow. What else? That's the only weapon that's an upgrade. We have the ingredients. Oh, we take the Ulf bent sword and upgrade it. Let's try it. I want to see how fast it swings.
I'll go with this.
I'm scared it's going to be slow.
All done.
Tell me, what exactly is the Liber Logaeth?
A book
Logaeth.
written by an alchemist named John Dee.
Didn't know that's how you say that.
It's written in Enochian script, which is said to be the language of angels.
Is that easier than Finnish?
The book has the power to summon good spirits.
Probably is.
But demons are not good spirits.
Power is power. If you can summon good spirits, then all it takes is some changes to the structure of the rite to summon something else entirely.
Yeah, probably.
I suppose that
Demon
makes
languages
sense.
are easy.
You researchers come up with some wild ideas.
Alright, let's try this weapon out. Oh, that's awesome. Best damage. I can see where it is, and the range isn't too bad.
Are you eating properly?
No,
So, what'll it be?
we need to prepare some food. After all that work, I can only make 2 things? Alright.
I'll go with this.
We
Great.
made cream and
I'll go with this.
red bean paste.
Great.
Oh, see, these things have a first time bonus. I guess the first time that you create these, it gives you more max HP and stuff. I wasn't paying attention to that. That's awesome. Why am I not finding all these ingredients?
Promise you'll stop Jeeble no matter what.
Jables.
It's good to see. What are we transmuting this time?
We can enhance one of our favorite shards. Let's see, the Japanese foods on those remind me. It's weird how Phoenix Wright is full of obviously Japanese things, but the way it's localized makes it seem like they're in the US. It's a weird combination. A lot of things do that. Animes do that all the time. It's like they want it to seem like it's in America, but it's very clear all the culture stuff, like influencing how everybody acts, is very Japanese. Let's see. True Arrow is pretty badass. I think we might upgrade this.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
We can do it like 4 times.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Man, we almost got it to maxed out. The highest level I can get, I think, is level 9. How about this? Ooh, we can upgrade our Silver Knight.
I'll go with this.
Unfortunately, we can only do that once. Let's see, there's a dude with a Texan accent, and he's like from the south, but then there's that Japanese stuff all around him. I'm like, wait, where are we? Whose pants are these?
I'll go with this.
Oh, we can upgrade that. This grinder is pretty awesome. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade
I'll
that.
go with this.
That's great on the bosses. Okay, I think we've done quite a bit of upgrading. We can dismantle stuff. What would we want to dismantle? Oh, I guess you could dismantle your swords that you don't use anymore. That might be worthwhile. Are you still there, Casca? Is that something that's useful? Oh, wait, you didn't play this game. That's right. There were some people in the stream yesterday that had beaten this game already. I was getting some hints off of them. I wonder if it's useful to
Pace yourself
dismantle
out there.
stuff. Sometimes you want to save items, sometimes you want to destroy them. And sometimes it's better just to sell them.
I I found the materials you need.
Finally.
Then let's make some photographs.
This is cool. I was wondering what this is going to be like.
Relax. You look too serious.
Oh, she took off her hat.
It's not easy to smile on command, you know. Well, do your best and hold still. Don't move a muscle until I tell you.
Let's see. Sometimes you want to save things, sometimes you want to destroy things, just like real life. I'm more of a hoarder. I've been better recently. I used to save too much junk. I've gotten a lot better at getting rid of things I don't need.
And you can breathe now. Finally. All finished. You can move around if you want.
It's like those old school camera pictures that you'd have to be still for like minutes at a time.
Whew. Here you are. One photograph. Keep it as a memento.
Let's see, I'm something of a hoarder, and so is my mom, so I think I got it from her. Yeah, I wonder where that really stems from, you know? I'm not sure.
It looks exactly like me. How strange.
Identification. Oh, do we need identification for the train, maybe? The latest in... Oh, what is that? Ecclesiastical research. A rather hazy photograph. Maybe you need photo ID to get on the train.
Did you bring it?
We must have a portable stack.
I suppose I'll stick around and wait a little while longer.
I made some things.
Did you...
Or even a portable snack. Okay, I don't have one on me. Ah, Susie, my favorite character. What is it? I just want to die, but I also like food. Tired of life, but loves to eat. It was so funny.
Hello, miss. Oh, you're looking fit as ever.
And then there's that guy upstairs that was planting seeds from us. We need to get that. Okay, so we have not found whatever this old lady wants to eat yet. But we do have seeds to collect. That might help us, actually, with that. Give me the corn.
I finished the harvest. Here's your share.
The guy who wants my seed.
Here to plant something.
Yeah, let's, we did corn. Let's do rice.
Can you plant this?
Sure, I'll get to work.
I don't know how long we have to wait. They're not very clear on that.
How are you, Miriam? Getting by.
Like, can I just walk out, walk right back in and get my harvest? Probably not. Submit tunic? What am I supposed to do here? I've forgotten what she wants. I should look at my quests. Let's see, the face animations when the characters speak are sometimes sort of uncanny valley-ish. Yeah, they're not quite right. They are trying to do English matching, I think. But it doesn't match 100%. Quests. Where's quests? Under archives? Yeah. Okay, there's all the avenging deaths. Here's this one. Bring a memento to Abigail. A tunic ×1. I do not have a tunic on me. I might be able to buy one, or craft one. Let's see if we can knock that out. Might as well, while we're here. Lord knows I won't be back for a long time.
Are you eating properly? So, what'll it be?
Alright, let's craft. Go to armor. Tunic. Yeah, all I need is cotton.
I'll go with this.
Alright, let's give it to that lady.
Johannes, you and Dominique are old acquaintances.
Yes. She's risked much to help us, despite her position in the church. For example, she arranged for the galleon that took us here, and she gave us use of one of her homes. That was where you first woke
Well,
up.
that was nice of her.
Why would she be so kind?
Ulterior motives, maybe?
I don't know, but she seems interested in alchemy. She even helped me develop the rite that stopped the crystal from overtaking you. As far as I'm concerned, she took us in after the guild's destruction when no one else would.
I wonder
It has
if
allowed me to continue in my research.
I wonder if she's really trying to help us, or if this is like some sketchy methods to help her with whatever she's trying to do.
We owe her a huge debt.
We do.
There I go, not being trusting again. Games have told me, expect double crosses. Alright, let's get that rice.
How are you, Miri?
Okay, so we need to find the tunic, hand it over.
Here's what you asked for.
I bet she's gonna ask for something else now.
This is it. That's one more villager we can lay to rest. Here's your reward.
We have rice! Alright, what's next?
This is the keepsake I'm looking for. Right. I'll see if I can find it.
In memory of Caleb, a ring. I think we have a ring.
Thank you. How are you?
Alright, let's look at jewelry. We have 4 rings. Take one.
Here's what you asked for. This is it.
Hey, we got a safe ring for giving her a regular ring. So it's interesting. I guess all these dead people, you both have to avenge their deaths and lay them to rest. That's kind of neat. Alright, let's see what the heck that safe ring does. Whoa, a crap ton of defense, but drops our attack way down. What about this one? Safe ring. Not worth it. But that's cool.
This is the keeps. Right.
What else do you want? A Brigadine. I think we have a Brigadine. Junior man, thank you so much for the host, dude. How are you doing today? Alright, let's try to... I think we have that.
This is the keeps.
We might even have multiple. Oh, I didn't accept it. There we go.
Hello.
Brigadine. I think it's over here. And you get pizza for it? I had pizza just the other day. So good. It's very expensive. It's like kind of a niche pizza shop that does very fancy pizzas. They're not like, it's not like a ton of cheese. It's not thick dough. Kind of artisan, but it was really good. But as far as like quantity, it wasn't worth the money. But man, they were packed in there. It's kind of a new place too. Okay, so let's see if we have the stuff to make a Brigadine.
Hi, Miriam. So, what'll it be?
Craft? I don't even see it on the list. That's what it was called, right? A Brigadine? You know what? Let's look at some of these. Some of these might actually be an upgrade for us. That one increases intelligence, mind, defense. We lose a little bit of con. That means a little bit less hit points. I think that's worth it though, because we gain 5, 6 is 11, 3, 14 stats, and we only lose 2. Guess who's not sleeping yet? What time is their therapy?
I'll go with this.
What we say, who has 2 thumbs and is not sleeping? That girl. Yeah, let's equip this.
Ooh, I like it.
Actually, what were we wearing before?
Did you see the Eastern man in the red armor? He was at Dominique's supply post.
That Solid Snake he's talking about. Almost 3 a.m. Holy crap, I just finished my game audio project, Was Lurking. Congratulations on finishing it. That's going to feel so good just to like turn that in and be done, right? More free time.
You mean Zangetsu? Be careful around that one.
And thank you for the lurk, by the way, too.
He thinks shard binders and alchemists are as bad as demons.
Alchemists.
He said he'd cut us down if he saw us again.
Let's see, we're time zone buddies, so it's almost 3 a.m. here, too. It's so cool having people in the stream from, like, all over the world. I love it.
Well, we did technically start all this. But I agree, he doesn't need to be so savage.
I learned so much from all you guys, honestly. Let's see, it feels really good, yes. And you'll feel good, too, when you take a look. Oh, I can't wait. Will I feel good or will I feel super embarrassed? I don't know.
Those scars on his body tell the story of a rough life.
Oh, well, then I'd better keep my distance.
That you should.
I won't say any more because I don't want to spoil anything. We'll see. Okay, we should probably save it, but I wonder, was my other equipment a Brigadine? No. Dang it. I'm excited to see it, Therapy. That's going to be fun. Let's see. Oh, Junior, man. Thank you so much for gifting that sub. And welcome aboard Spindly Phoenix to the crew. It's so cool that you guys are joining us. That was all 3 of my pups you saw up there. That would be Gus, Jesse, and Georgie. They are really the stars of the stream. They drop in here from time to time. Let's get a dog in here. It's actually been a little while. We had Jesse here a minute ago. Let me see if I can get Gus. Georgie, if I get Georgie in here, it's going to be a hostage situation. My wife's not here to save me, but let's try. Let me see if I can get a dog in here. My wife is at some friend's house, so she won't be able to save me from Georgie. Georgie's already growling. He's not coming up. Come here, Gus. Let's get Gus. Come here, Gussie Bear. We haven't seen you in a while. Actually, all 3 dogs came. There's a Gussie Bear. Yeah. Let's get you full screen, buddy. Thank everybody for the subscriptions. Yeah, good boy. Our dogs are all about 4 years old, so they're almost that perfect age where they're not a psychotic puppy, but they've mellowed down a little bit where they're really easy to like take care of, you know. Let's get a extreme close-up of this big boy. Oh, hi, buddy. That's such a good boy. Right there. He's camera shy. I don't know about this, Papa. Good boy. Cussing his massive head. Alright, save complete. How far are we now? We are 35% done. Okay. Where were we? I think we've already crafted everything. We don't have a Brigadine to give that lady. So we can check on the seeds, but I'm guessing they're not done yet. Gus looks like an old gentleman with his facial hair. You know, originally I wanted to get a, for the dog I got to pick out, what are they called? It kind of looks like a Gus, but it's taller. Usually has like gray and white hair. Oh, it's going to drive me crazy. But it also has like that beard look. I really like that beard look on a dog. But then my wife was telling me, why not a Scottish Terrier? So I started looking at pictures of them like, oh, they're adorable too. And they're so short and stubby. So I'm glad we went there. Gus is such a good dog.
These things...
Oh, he's not ready yet. Okay, so we can teleport now. I'm not sure where we need to go. We've unlocked so many new places because of the double jump. Yeah, you know what I mean? Oh, it's also like a non-shedding dog. My sister had one. It'll come to me. Hopefully it comes to me while I'm streaming. It might come to me while I'm in the shower later tonight or something. I don't know. Okay, so what we want to do is look around for places that look like you could reach. Let me get out of the screen, actually. That look like you can reach with a double jump that I couldn't reach before. To me, this area right here looks like we can get up there. So let's teleport there. And it's not a terrier either. It might be part of like the terrier family, but they don't call the dogs like something something terrier. They have like their own unique name. And I love having non-shedding dogs. Just because our dogs are always on all of our furniture. Man, we are wrecking guys now. Have I looked at this before? We must have. Yeah, because we went over here when we broke that wall. That's right. Ow. I mean, I kind of jumped on you, but still. One shot, and they're dead. Sweet. Let's see, my parents' dog sheds so much, and while they've already passed, we still find dog hair every now and then. Luckily, no dog hair. I find Andy hair all over the house. I've even found Andy hair in the freezer. I'm like, how the hell did you do that? It's like she opened up the freezer and like some air picked off a piece of her, strand of her hair, just tossed it in the freezer. That ain't right. I'm very glad that people that work around food wear hairnets most of the time. Oh, I don't know if we can get up there. Andy is slowly taking over the house. What's funny is her hair, I don't know how it happens, but it seems to gather up in clumps on the floor. Just last night, I was turning on a light, I looked down and I thought there was this huge spider on the floor. It was actually a clump of Andy hair. Made me think I almost like stepped on a spider barefoot. Alright, so where we're at right here, I think we can go right and then maybe double jump up. I'm hoping. Luckily, I haven't had too much of a problem with Andy's hair in the shower. I think I've only had to tear it apart once. And over the course of like, how long have we been in this house? 4 years? Maybe? That's not too bad. Now there's nothing there. That was a dead end. Darn it. And we've already been up here. Yeah. Okay, so that was not new. What was... we not get to those items? Seriously? Maybe it's too high. Maybe we need to be able to fly. In Symphony of the Night, you got an ability to like turn into a bat. Maybe something like that would work. Yeah, look how high that is. See, there's definitely something over there. This room is just so big I can't reach it. Ouch, I thought that sword died. I like the sword's death cry. Yeah, I don't know how to get up there. Alright. So that was kind of a bust. We didn't look this way, though. And apparently there's chests way up there. So let's do that. Wait. That's not the right way. It's funny, I skip a lot of meals when I stream. Not a bad thing, I need to eat less, but I'm just thinking about dinner, and I have no idea what we're having. I'm trying to think, because we usually have a routine of certain things that we eat on a weekly basis. We've already had pizza. We've already had pho. Andy might want to go get ramen. Unfortunately, the ramen place is kind of a drive. It's about a 35-40 minute drive. So I'm not sure if we're going to do that or not. Oh, it's a little bit farther this way. I'm already thinking about dinner. Well, it's 5 o'clock. It's getting kind of late, actually. Sorry, cat demon. You're so cute. I hate to murder you. Yeah, see, right here. I think there's something up here we've never seen before. Check out those blocks. What's that all about? There's definitely something up with those white blocks. It's just a dead end. Yeah, we're missing an ability. There's something we can do with those, I believe. Oh, that didn't work. I love how enthusiastically the enemies attack you, even if you are a god compared to them, and just kill them in one hit. You would think they would like run for their life. Oh, you know this gap right here? I think we might be able to do that with a double jump. I vaguely remember that. No, you don't. my familiar's getting pretty buff. If you look at my familiars, right here, they have their own level. This book is only level 4. This one's level 9, but this one's level 21. Although it's kind of confusing. There's a rank, a grade, and a level. I don't know how all of that mixes up. Oh, I hate that thing. Kill it from far away. Okay, we're getting pretty close to the chasm. Do you guys have a favorite meal? Imagine like you're on death row and they allow you to have your last meal. It could be anything. Maybe something you've only ever had once, something that requires it to be flown in from another country, but if you could eat one thing, what is your favorite meal? Alright, where was that gap? Actually, maybe this is just a double jump thing up here. There we go. Oh, why did I do that? Didn't even see that. Fried potatoes. You mean not French fries, though? Fried potatoes is something different? I'm trying to think if I've had something that would be like fried potatoes. Pho. Andy had pho last night, funny thing. Let's see, but in a very special way, one person doesn't. Ah, see, it's like a very special meal. I like that. I know there's certain things like I like somebody's barbecue, or I like how my mom makes this. I feel ya. Okay, so I need to switch abilities here. We are going from, which one was it? This one? Craft work. Yes, this is like a giant hand that reaches out and grabs things. Now, these fried potatoes, is this something you can still have access to from time to time? Or is this something you just haven't had in a long time? Okay, how does that help me? What am I supposed to do with those? Let's see, there's something with pho, man. You never get sick of eating pho. You know, I love pho, but I think I like ramen more. But ramen is way worse for you. I feel better about myself eating pho. Let's see, you have access when the person visits or I visit her. Okay, that's good. I was gonna say, imagine if like it was like an X or something, and you're never gonna see this person again, but you missed that one meal. That sucks. Crap, so I went all the way up here, but I need some ability to fly through that. So what I think I should do is put a marker on the map so I know I have to come back here later with a new ability. How do I do that? There we go. Okay, so there might be a place to double jump right there. And down here. So let's check those out. So what is pho? You might be able to describe it better, a funny thing, but it's a Vietnamese, kind of like a soup noodle bowl. The ones we get, they're freaking massive. It comes with a really good broth, usually gets some kind of meat in there, the noodles, and it's very hearty. And they typically have a lot of vegetables. It might have like onions and scallions. The one my wife gets is actually a vegetable pho, which has like carrots and a bunch of other things in there. My favorite is a chicken one. I just really love the taste of the broth. Yeah, we did discuss it on stream a little bit. It's super good. Where when I think of ramen, it's kind of a similar idea, but ramen seems to have like a much richer broth, whereas when you think of like a bouillon broth, that's what pho is more like to me. The broth in a ramen has a lot richer flavor, but it's also like usually a lot more oily, more creamy, you know? So it's a lot heavier. Definitely not as healthy. I feel like pho is pretty healthy. Damn, I'm hungry. I know, I'm getting started. Andy's not watching this right now, but man, what if she dropped in with food? That would be amazing. Chicken pho or seafood pho are my favorite. I've never had seafood pho. the place that we go to, they have one with like steak, one that's like a mixture. It has like a bunch of different meats, one that's just chicken, and then the vegetable one, when you get that, it has tofu in it, which is good. I don't know if you guys like tofu. Alright, I'm gonna drop down here and try to get to the side. Oh god, yeah, that didn't work. Okay, so I'm gonna try to drop down to this area and hopefully there's something new. I usually go to a Vietnamese place nearby. It's really good. You know, the Vietnamese place that we go to, they have like a really good Thai iced tea and a really good, they could just call it Vietnamese coffee. It's so rich and creamy. I freaking love it. I actually had some last night. It's really creamy and it just makes me wired, which is good because I stayed up until 4 in the morning last night. Hopefully we can get past whatever this blockade was. Oh, this is a water area. You know, we can't swim, but we can double jump. So that might help us get to a couple places. Lets us get up there, but not much farther. Darn it. Alright, we're still kind of stuck. We really need to learn how to swim. Does everybody here know how to swim? I mean, I guess I was spoiled. I usually had pools growing up, so I learned how to swim at a very early age, but every once in a while I run into an adult that has never swam before. It always blows my mind, but I just think about it, well, that makes sense. If you never had exposure, why would you know how, you know? Where are we? We are right here. If we keep going that way, it looks like we might be able to jump up there and see what that's all about. Let's see, I don't usually get beverages with my meals, but my friend likes boba and tea's at our favorite Vietnamese spot. You know, we have our Vietnamese spot doesn't have boba, but we go to a little Thai restaurant that specializes in boba. Oh, I freaking love boba. I drink it too fast though, because I really want to get those pearls, and I always drink too much of the liquid trying to get to them, so it's gone immediately. So what I started doing, ooh, what does a rat give us? Summon rat. Alright. What I like to do is they have these like smoothies that have boba pearls in there, and you can't drink it too fast, because if you try, you know how like the frozen drinks kind of become just ice, and there's like not much liquid? It like purposely slows me down, which is nice. Otherwise, I just drink it way too fast. Let's see, I can't swim well, but I know backstrokes can float on my back forever. That's all you need. That way, in an emergency, you just won't drown. That's good. I wouldn't say I'm a good swimmer. I could swim for quite a while. Let's see. Where are we? We are down here. I think we need to teleport somewhere else. I bet there's some stuff down here we missed. But where's the nearest... Look, there's like no teleporter down here. That sucks. I guess the quickest way would be to go here and then go down. Maybe there, down. We'll try them both. So I am here. We need to keep going this way. I don't like it when this game is quiet. I like the music so much. There we go. Oops. There's a little jump there. So let's try this one. My only problem with swimming is I'm outdoors without a lot of clothes on. I need a lot of sunscreen to survive. Now we really need whatever ability that takes.
Could
Ah, see, we can double jump now, but I still can't reach that stuff. Oh, I see. It looks like we need to be able to get through this to cross, right here. I don't think there's any way I can get in there. So, we're gonna use the other teleporter. And Therapy, I wanted to ask you, do you think that, what was it called? A Plague's Tale game would be worth streaming? I was kind of interested in that, and it's on sale right now. I'm not sure how long the game is, but $45 seemed like quite a bit for, you know, an independent game, I guess. But I think it might be closer to 30 now. Okay, we just went through a teleporter. Where are we? We're right here, okay. That bugs me so much. When I go to the map, it doesn't center on me. I always have to find where I'm at. 9 or 10 hours. Oh, so you already beat the game, huh, Therapy? Let's see, I've seen a few people streaming now. Would that be a good one for the stream? I was kind of interested in playing through it. It looked pretty. The graphics look real nice. But yeah, I can't say I really enjoyed it after playing it during 2 streams. On the one hand, it looks cool. Oh, so you've only done 2 streams. You might not have beat it yet. It looked like a lot of stealth, which can be hit or miss, depending on how good they implement it. Lord knows, I don't play games on this stream for graphics. I mean, we just played Gabriel Knight. God, I hate those enemies that go through walls. Let's see, I don't really like stealth, and there's a lot of that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't mind stealth. It's not my favorite thing in the world, but I played some stealth-heavy games I've really enjoyed. And it is relatively short. Story is okay, but I'm with Therapy. Didn't have much emotion with the characters. Oh, that's a bummer. That's a game that definitely needs good character development, I think. And the combat's too easy? Oh, bummer. Alright, so I think we need to go down here. Maybe I'll wait for a very deep discount with that game. Or that might even pop up on a Humble Bundle, which is great when that happens. I'm trying to think. There was one game on the Humble Bundle. I don't think I was going to stream it, but it seemed like a cool idea. It's a game called Moonlighters. Have you guys heard of that? It's kind of like a top-down action RPG, but you're also like a store owner. So what you do is you go out to dungeons and stuff and get loot, and your mission is to bring it back to your store and sell it. Let's see, I went to cook, came back to the kittens messing with my laptop and standing on it. Airplane mode was on and they closed my browser. Oh no, Linz! Well, welcome back. Your cats are like, I don't want you to lurk on John Cadia. Bam. At least they didn't pee on your laptop. That would be worse. Moonlighter, you love it. Oh, it is a good game. I thought I saw you playing it on Discord once, maybe. I meant to ask you about that game, because I got it with the Humble Bundle. John Catia. John Catia. I got what you're trying to say. Oh, did I tell you guys about my tragedy? I remember you telling me about a motorcycle accident, but I think you're probably talking about something more recent than that, right? Just a tragedy. Right, Therapy Android? Just a tragedy. Let's see, so I streamed Heavy Rain on PC. I did one stream of 5 hours and played, I think, about 40% of the game. 5 hours. That sounds about right. Yeah, I think that game was like about 10 hours. The next stream, I switched the game on, and there's no save. Oh no! Because that game, it just kind of auto-saves, right? You don't have to, like, go to a save point or anything. Dude, that freaking sucks, Therapy. It doesn't do autosave. So do you have to, like, hit start and manually press save game? It did autosave on PS4. I only played it on PS3, so I don't remember how it worked there. Maybe you would press start and go to a menu and save it there? Oh, that's the worst feeling ever. You do have to manually save. Do you have the heart to do it again now, or are you going to wait a while before you play that game again? Oh, you know what? This jump looks way too far. But that's okay. I think there might be another double jump opportunity down there. So let's try this out. What? Oh, we made it. Curry powder. That's exactly what I wanted. That is, in fact, just a tragedy. And curry dish recipe. What a coincidence. I feel sorry for this guy in his picture. He's at a weird angle, and he's kind of covered by shrubbery. The shrubbery. Ooh, the positive thing, though. Good. It's nice when there's a bright side. Ah, I found a secret. Now we can get our curry on. I haven't had curry in so long. I like curry. Ooh, who's this guy hiding in a cave?
Benjamin, what are you doing here?
We saved this guy before. We had to use a waystone to teleport him back to home. How the hell did he get lost again? Let's see, during that stream when I failed to play Heavy Rain, I actually played a really old point-and-click game called Black Mirror and rated 3 times and had like 60 viewers. That's freaking awesome. Were you playing on the retro channel? That's cool. Black Mirror, I've never heard of it.
Oh, sorry. Right before I went whoosh, I remember this huge waterfall I saw in my travels and
We told this guy, think about home and we'll teleport you there. Instead, this jackass thought about this waterfall and he got stuck here again. That's a very nice silver lining. Everything happens for a reason. Come on, Benjamin, get your shit together.
You want me to kick you?
Do it.
I said I'm sorry. Can't we just try this again?
Oh, you got rated by people you know. Oh, that's cool. I do have a waystone. I only have 1. I guess I'll use it on this guy.
Oh, thank you for bringing this.
Now remember, picture your house. Your house.
Not a waterfall. Not some rock.
Oh, I'm not daft, you know. Oh, before I go, let me give you this for helping me.
If he screws up again, we're kicking him.
Should I assume that worked or not?
Probably not. We're gonna find this guy somewhere else. 5,000 G's, baby. What do we have now? 15 grand. We gotta spend some money. Better get to your house this time, or so help me. You know, sometimes Therapy, even if there is a category for a game, it's better just to stream it in retro because sometimes nobody follows that category. But every once in a while, I've streamed in a category with a game that had like 0 people playing it, and then people jump in and be like, oh cool, I love this game. There we go. Ruby. Alright, it was totally worth going down this way. I like the music here. Very peaceful. Yeah, the funny thing about being in the retro category, like I played Gabriel Knight in the retro category, and you got people that wouldn't search for Gabriel Knight but they remember Gabriel Knight. So as they're scrolling through the retro games, they see our stream, they're like, holy crap, someone's playing that game. So you kind of get more cross-traffic that way. Like if you ever stream that Full Throttle again, that'd be a good place to do it. Alright, so we can't do the swimming portion, but I think there might be a place we can jump up to here. At least it looks like it. I missed the bat. I think it's... Ah, dang it. Right up here. Oh! I bet we can make that. I just have to jump better. Oof, so close. Maybe I can't make that. That's actually pretty tough. Let's see, I really enjoyed this Black Mirror game 15 years ago, and it has 2 sequels they redid recently. Really? I've never even heard of Black Mirror. I'm gonna have to check out a trailer for that game. I wonder if I need to do the double jump earlier or later. Almost hit the fish. Yes! There's nothing here. I went there for no reason. Dang it. Alright, up we go. Worth a shot. Oop. I think Andy's home. At least I hear the dogs going crazy. Oops. That's one thing about this map that drives me crazy. If you went to this map, like you press the select button, how would you think to get out of the map? Instinctually, my brain wants to press B, because B is usually back, right? When you press B on the map, it doesn't tell you down there in the information, but it puts a marker on the map. I do that all the time. You just have to press the map button away to get out of there, but I screw that up almost every time I go there. Okay, where else could we try? Oh, there's some way to go down right here. Oh, that's the fountain. We don't know how to go down there yet. So we've tried that. We've tried that. Actually, I'm going to put markers there so I know that I've tried it. There. There. Okay. I would think... Oh, no, I know what this room is. That room we can't do. Where else could we do double jump? Gotta be something we're missing. Well, we're right here. We can try going up and to the left. I don't remember what this room is. Maybe Andy's not home. Georgie just sounds like he's barking at nothing. Let's see, I recently watched a YouTube video about how to make a very specific sound of anime games. All the sword slashes and bright magical crystals. Now when I watch this game, I think of that video. Were they hard to make sound effects? I really liked those sound effects you created for... I was going to say Inside, but it wasn't Inside. It was a different game. Crap, what was that game called? Limbo. That's it. Yeah, you did a really good job on those sound effects. Like, if I didn't know any better, I would have said those were like the actual sound effects from the game, made by the creators. Oh, you jerk, Shovel Knight. Luckily, these guys aren't doing a whole lot of damage to me. We're getting a little too powerful for this area. What's your favorite sound effect that you've created? You know, I always feel like music and sound effects are kind of like the unsung heroes of video games. It's one of those things that if they're bad, you notice it, but if they're really good, sometimes it just gets you into the game and you don't think about it. I always try to appreciate it, but it's easy to miss that sometimes. And they're so good. Alright. I hear Gus crying. They think Mom's there. I guess we have to go up and to the left. Just trying to hurry through this area because we've been here before. Let's see, in Limbo, the favorite is the bear trap cutting the boy's head off. It's layered off like 20 sounds to do that? Holy crap, that is really complicated. And this other game, Angry Robots, is the favorite, is the gunshot sounds. Is that the one from your project that I know about? So I might have heard that sound effect in that video you linked to me earlier. Okay, we're making it. Yeah, it's on that one. I shared the gun sound before. Oh, you put the gun sound just directly to Discord, huh? I remember that. Oh, this kind of like ski lift thing. That's right. Okay, we're gonna take that up. I see a chest here. What are all these notes? Minimap editor. I don't know what those note icons are. That almost got me. There we go. If you duck and swing just at the right time, you get them every time. Let's see, it's surprisingly satisfying to hear your own gun sound when you shoot a gun in the game. That would be really cool. The only time I've ever done sound effects, I didn't create the sound effects. I used to mod Doom, like the original Doom way back in the day, and I would take sound effects from like cartoons and stuff and replace it inside the game. So you'd have a character. You could replace the graphics too. Like I could try to like put like Homer Simpson in replace of like an enemy, and I would download Homer Simpson like sound effects and place it in there instead of like the grunts and stuff they usually make. Sometimes you would do it and it was a bad sound effect, like it would be played way too much, but oftentimes they're very funny. Let's see, do I have my mod? Oh no, that would have been mid-90s? That's like 20 years ago. No, I've lost that stuff a long time ago. And then I started downloading other people's mods where they made it way more professional than I did. But it was fun to tinker around with, you know? Oh, there's a save point up here. Let's go this way. Jerk. Doom was a surprisingly easy game to mod, even if you didn't know what you were doing. Which is fantastic for me. Oh, we can almost make that jump. Ooh, you did a remix of the classic Doom soundtrack? I love Doom music. I would love to hear that. We can almost make that jump. Not quite. I don't think it matters how long I hold it. She doesn't quite make it. Nope. I remember when those guys were hard to kill. 2 swings and they're dead now. Which classic song did you do from Doom? Was it the E1 M1? That kind of the first level song? Which is funny, a lot of Doom music is actually remakes of like some metal songs. They sampled quite a bit of metal music for their soundtrack. I think there was even some Stone Temple Pilots in Doom. I love Stone Temple Pilots. 90s grunge is my thing. Oops, that didn't work. And I am super excited for Doom Eternal. That comes out, I think, in like October or November. I am definitely getting that game. I probably won't wait for a sale. I'll just get that right away. Sweet. I'm starting to feel like a badass. I am tearing through enemies. Even my little knight pet thing can kill enemies pretty fast. And what do you guys think of streaming an MMO? I was thinking of trying that World of Warcraft Classic when it comes out, but I wasn't really planning on streaming it because I kind of prefer to stream games with stories with you guys. I'd probably just play it on the side with Andy, because she's really excited for it. But I don't know, it might be just a cool downtime stream too, you know? Usually when you play a game like Warcraft, sometimes you're doing some heavy-duty questing, but sometimes you're just kind of like trying to earn things, unlock things, and I don't know, it'd be just kind of like chatting and hanging out pretty much. Let's see, I'm trying to remember the level from Doom. I'll tell you later. I love this soundtrack. Doom had such a great soundtrack. Even the new Doom has a really good soundtrack. I really wish they had remade some of the songs from the old Doom. Now see, it makes for a good thing to use for bonus streams. That's true. And that would be good. Not replace it with my normal streaming time so we can continue with the games we're working on, but if I do a random night playing games with Andy, make it a bonus stream. I like that idea. Alright, so I'm gonna teleport somewhere. I really don't know where else I need to go, guys. I feel like I've tried every place. Did we go down here? We can try backtracking to this first area. We haven't been there in a long time. What Tajay said? Okay. Kind of like when I play Don't Starve with Andy. It'd be kind of like that, I guess. And Warcraft is a perfect stream for chatting. Because there's a lot of downtime, too. Alright, so let's teleport over there. Bad dog. What were they thinking when they recorded that knight's death sound? Ooh. Awesome. So one thing I didn't do is I did not... So I am over here now. I did not put a marker down there. I don't know what's blocking me from that side, so I think I'm going to check that out first. Then we'll go back to the original world. Ah, yeah, sure. You know, since we're near town, I think we need to cook stuff again. Because every time you cook something, you get like some bonus stats. It's pretty sweet. Is this where I wanted to go? Yes. Oh, wait a second. That's why we didn't go there. That's where we need swimming. Yeah, I'm going to mark that. I remember now. Nope. Can't go that way. All right. So what game coming out, let's say game coming out this year, are you most excited for? I'm not sure which single game I'm most excited for. Doom Eternal is up there pretty high. I really enjoyed the last Doom. Let's go ahead and save it. Just in case I do something stupid while crafting. Let's see. Oh, is that a new Star Wars game? Is that this year? That's the one that's kind of like Uncharted, but Star Wars, right? That looks pretty good. Oh, I vaguely remember seeing a trailer from the guys that made Oxenfree. I'm trying to remember what it looked like. Didn't it have something to do with like you go into hell? And it's kind of like a puzzle game where you're trying to get out of hell, like the afterlife or something?
It's good to see you. So,
Oxenfree was really good. Oh, I know another game I'm really excited for. Telling Lies. The game by the guys that did Her Story. We are totally playing that when it comes out. Alright, let's prepare some food. What can I make? I think I've already made these, haven't I? No, maybe I haven't. Okay. So these are new. So, okay, right now I have 660 hit points. If I craft this, I think it's going to give me 10 more hit points and 2 constitution. Let's try that.
I'll go with this.
Or do I have to eat it?
Great.
See, that didn't raise my constitution or health. So how does that work? Oh, this one doesn't have a first time bonus. This one does, though. Why does it say quantity 0? I thought I just crafted that. I'm confused. Alright, let me try this again. Oh, I have one in stock.
I'll go with this. Great.
It's not raising my stats. Oh, you think it is when you eat it. Okay, so I should eat these things.
Oh, you often bring up your promise to Jeeble.
Jables. Star Wars November 15th. That's a busy time to release a game. Oh, it's not really like super high on my priority list because I don't know much about it, but Pokemon. We're going to be playing that game together because I never played one before, so I'm excited to do that with you guys.
But only vaguely, never in detail.
Really?
Yes. Are you ever going to tell me the whole story?
I think it was Lynn's. Somebody told me that there's a dog Pokemon, and they can fetch a ball, which is basically Jessie. So that's going to have to be my main Pokemon. See, Pokemon is very high on my priority list.
Well, back then...
Yes, you did Relentless. That's going to be fun.
Feeling stripped of my humanity.
I watched some of the E3 stuff.
Constant reminder. At one point, I lost my will to live entirely.
And it looks pretty cool. Oh, she's talking about suicide.
Jeeble and I got into a fight over some stupid thing. And I shouted, "How long are you going to pretend you're human? We're monsters now."
Damn.
But I'll never forget what he said to me. If we ask for the demon's power, then we're monsters. But if people force us to take it, then our power doesn't make us good or bad.
It was you, Relentless, that told me
Our
about the dog
choices do.
Pokemon. That's right.
That freedom of choice is proof we're human.
And that actually increases my desire for the game, actually. Honestly.
It cheered me right up. I felt like a person again. And that was when we promised to stop each other. If we ever lost the ability to choose.
We're getting some good lore here.
Sorry, I know it's a long story.
No. I'm glad I asked about it. And that you were willing to tell me.
Of course.
Naturally. Okay, so we need to eat some food. Let's see here. Inventory. Meals. Let's eat this rice ball. This is the only thing we have that's edible right now.
Scrumptious.
I don't think my con or HP went up. Wait, it did. 670. Okay, that does work. Alright, let's make more food.
Hi, Miri. So, what'll it be?
Prepare. Oh, and it puts a little marker on it that shows you you've eaten it. That's good. Ooh, that's a 40 hit point upgrade. That one's 50 and 8 constitution. Let's do this one.
I'll go with this.
I can't make both. I don't have enough rice.
Great.
Come back if things start to go awry.
Inventory.
Delicious.
So now we have 670. 720. Heck yes. Let's see. Oh, John, have you streamed old games with resolution of 800 by 600? How do you properly set this up in OBS? So when I was doing, whatchamacallit, Gabriel Knight, that game was, I think, 640 by 480. It was a pain in the ass. So what I had to do was I had to tweak my NVIDIA graphics to get it to show properly so it was full screen for me. At first, because I have an ultra-wide monitor, so it wanted to like stretch it all the way across. It looked ugly. So I had to tweak some settings so that it wouldn't try to stretch it. Once I got that, OBS doesn't recognize it as a full screen application. It doesn't understand it's a game. So I had to change it from game capture to display capture. And then I got it on there, but it wasn't the right size on screen. So I had to tweak the size of the video to try to make it fit properly, because it was, you know, 640 by 480 is like a real small window. So I had to make it real big until it matched. And then I just put stuff on the side. See, I don't have it set up to show it to you real quick, but you might have remembered I had like chat and like a logo for the game and stuff on the left-hand side of the screen, and then I just put the game on the right-hand side. Because it doesn't fit a full widescreen. It's not a widescreen game. So that worked out pretty well. Let's see, have you figured out what kind of snack Susie wants? Because the rice ball descriptions... Oh no, and I ate it. Okay, so I should try making another one, Relentless. She might actually eat that. That is what she asked for, a portable snack. And that's exactly the steps which I did. I thought there might be an easier way. Nope, it was just painful. There might be an easier way, but I don't know what it is. I think we have the stuff to make one more rice ball, maybe?
So, what'll it be?
Crap, no. Prepare. Yes.
I'll go with this.
We'll make one more for her.
Great.
Actually, maybe we can make, oh, let's make some potions. Actually, those are really weak now. We actually need better potions. Unfortunately, he won't let me make high potions yet. Oh crap, you need 4 potions to make a high potion? Let's see, so I bought this yesterday. It's kind of hard, but I'm getting better. Oh, Robot Pirate Gary, how you doing? Are you playing this? That's awesome. You know, I found in the beginning it was tougher, but as I'm getting more powerful, the game is gradually becoming easier. When I got to that samurai boss, I probably died like 10 times and I gave up for a while. I went back, leveled up. So far, I haven't had a problem since, really. Alright, let's see what kind of weapons we can craft here. Anything useful? Nothing as good as what we have. How about armor? Nope, nothing to upgrade there. Oh, the Hound Vest is kind of cool, but man, that drop in defense sucks. I need to use more magic. Yeah, and you find out which ones really work well for you. My favorites so far... Let me get back into the game. So I'm really liking these arrows for long range, but when you have enemies that are really hard to kill, my favorite... Let's see, which one is it? True Arrow? Was this heretical grinder. This thing tears up enemies because it hits them every second. It's just bap, 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 bap. Now, you can also upgrade these things when you come to this alchemist. So I've upgraded that one to rank 8, and I've upgraded the True Arrow to rank 7, so they do a crap ton of damage. I really like that one. I haven't really found one of these spells that I'm in love with. They're all okay. And for passive, I like to use the sword expertise. That just makes your regular damage more powerful. And the knight is my favorite familiar so far.
Hi, Miriam. So, what
maybe I can actually enhance one of those shards that we were talking about. Which one was it? Nope. I can't upgrade my favorites. I need some different items.
Pace yourself up.
Okay, so we're gonna try to give that old lady rice. That's forget her name, but it's Relentless's spirit animal. We need to feed her. Oh, he has wheat for us now. And I don't have passive or familiar yet. You get them pretty soon. After you beat the samurai boss, it was maybe like an hour or 2 after that. I think I got my first one.
How are you, Miriam? Getting by.
Alright, so we need to give her... Where's rice ball? Over here? Here we go.
Come back when you can.
Oh shit. That wasn't the old lady. Did I just give that to her for no reason? Wait, do I still have it? I still have it, okay. She didn't want it. I forgot what she wants.
How are you?
Good old Susie.
Miriam?
She's downstairs. I almost gave away food for free. I don't do that. Crap, why don't you just tell me what you want? I have to look at the quest. Brigadine. I don't think I have a Brigadine. What would that be under? Equipment? Body? We do not have a Brigadine. Good old Susie, who's tired of life, but wants a snack.
I finished the harvest.
She has her priorities straight.
Here's your share.
Sweet. Oh, we just got 10 rice.
Here to plant.
I think we might be able to craft some more food now. Let's get potatoes.
Can you plant that?
Sure.
Alright. Let's give Susie her food. Portable snack. Every snack is portable. Here she is. Oh yeah, look at that. She even has it floating above her head. You know, those weird... I always thought that was a hole in the rice cake. I never knew what that was. It's like, seaweed, right? But I remember the first time I saw one of those when I was a kid was in a video game called Alex Kidd in Miracle World, I think is what it was called. It was an old Mario type of game, actually made by Sega for the Sega Master System. I had no idea what the hell those things were. I just knew they were some kind of food because he would munch down on it in between levels.
Did you bring it?
Let's see, I love onigiri. Is that what that is? What's gonna happen? She's been dying here for food for a long time.
That's it. How did you know? Oh, I can't wait to try it. Oh, it's delicious.
Save some for me?
I feel a little better. Thank you, miss.
A little better? Does that mean she wants more? Let's see, I am falling asleep. Didn't you say it was like 4 in the morning therapy?
You're welcome. Don't give up. You're going to get through this.
Susie does not share food. Susie says no. Oh, we got the thorn whip. I tried a whip once and I did not like it. Let's see, it was 3, now it's 4. Actually, I stayed up till 4 a.m. last night, so I feel you. I definitely needed coffee this morning. Thorn whip. Ooh, that sucks. That's nowhere near as much damage as what we're doing. And you woke up at 7 a.m., so you've almost been up for 24 hours. It's time to get some sleep.
Hi, Miriam. What are we transmuting this time?
Alright, so let's try to make more food now that we have rice. Ah, we can't. We need more ingredients. Alright, we'll come back here.
If you ever encounter...
I haven't.
Because he's the most powerful of the 72 demons.
72 demons?
A quick escape may be the only thing that saves you.
We should talk to Susie again. She actually might want more food.
Is there anything else you'd like to eat?
Yes, actually. But hang it all, I can't remember what it's called.
She does want more. It is time. Take care, everyone. Oh, thank you so much for dropping in. Therapy, it was good to see you. Get some great sleep. Hopefully you can sleep in because you've been awake for far too long. Gotta catch up. You don't want to get sick. Thank you for dropping in again.
I'll help you figure it out.
Craving something irresistible. Let's see. Bring her something. It's round and topped with something gooey and stretchy.
I suppose I'll stick around and wait a little while longer.
Pizza. She wants pizza. Who describes pizza as something round topped with something gooey and stretchy? I mean, I know that's cheese.
Did you...
We don't have pizza. Wasn't there another mission we could do to get a reward of pizza? She's definitely me, all right. I love pizza. That might be what I'm having for dinner. Andy loves pizza. Oh, Anonymous, thank you so much for the biddies with the floating ghosts. Ooh. I changed it a little bit now. When you guys throw emotes onto the screen, they last quite a bit longer. I think it was like 6 seconds, and I upped it to like 10. Or we should probably save it. Ooh, did we accomplish any of these?
Have you learned anything new?
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
We've killed a few of the monsters, but we haven't completed all of them completely. We've done 3 out of 4 of this one. Yeah, let's save it. Yeah, there was a quest. I can't remember for the life of me where that was. Alright, so now with this done, I want to go back to the first area to see what we can unlock. Now with a double jump, we might be able to get to some new places. Andy must be having fun at her brother's. She hasn't come home yet. Dude, we can just plow through these enemies. I'm pretty sure she's still at her brother's. I heard the dogs barking, but I never heard the door open. Aha, if I go up, it looks like there's a place. I need to get rid of this marker. I don't know why I put that marker there. Probably did on accident. One hit, dead. I'm secretly hoping she comes home with food, but we're probably going to go out today. Oh, there's no way I can make it up there. Look how high that is. Oh, I think I could jump up there, though. Here we go. And we can jump across. Oh, no! Okay, I might be able to make that if I do it perfectly. Unfortunately, these enemies probably don't give me any experience. Oh, we can do that. That was BS. We could totally do that. Does this thing swing back and forth? Oh, it does. We need to time it right, too. Jumped too early. Oh, we could have had that. They can only do like 1 damage to me now. You have to be like pixel perfect with this. Unless I'm supposed to come back with a different ability. Oh. What am I doing wrong with the jump? Didn't even jump at all. I tried to go way over the edge. You know, really quick, before I do this, we do have a weird shard that lets us turn into Playboy Bunny. I wonder if the Playboy Bunny is better at jumping. Let's see, which button is it? No. There it is. Maybe we can jump higher with this. about the same. I really feel like I should be able to make that jump. That is too close to be impossible. And now. Come on, game. Why? Is there a triple jump? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is not possible. Thank God. Just for a chest. A pirate hat. Oh, it might be worth it. Let's check it out. Dang it. Look at all of the stats it drops. Let's see, try adding a weapon attack and then, oh, I didn't even think about that. That might have helped. Unfortunately, it drops too much stats. I get 2 luck, but I drop 2 defense, 3 mind, 1 strength, and 1 attack. So we lose like 6 to gain 2. But that doesn't mean it's useless. Sometimes you can use an item and upgrade it when you craft. Ow. What am I worried about? They do like 1 damage. Alright, so there's another... Oh, I can't go that way. There's another place over there that looks like there might be a double jump opportunity. We also got the ability to push some big blocks around. I haven't seen too many of those, but if we see one, we can move it. Looks like it's this way. I wonder... An attack might help you a little bit in your jump. It's hard to tell. Oh, no, there's nothing up there. Just empty space. Oh, there's some area over here we missed, though. Right down here and to the left. What was that? Oh, that was my dude. He can, like, power himself up now. Okay, right here is where I couldn't get to. Let me, get rid of that waypoint. Teleporter. I mean, that's handy, but that's exactly what I was looking for. Maybe there's something good on this side. Oh, no, you don't. Alkahest. What is that? It's nice, but I don't use guns. Pulverin. That might be a better gun. Let's see if it's decent. 18 damage. That seems like it kind of sucks. What's with this painting, though? Doesn't look like we can draw on it or anything. There's a chest up there we couldn't reach, so let's check that out. So, did you beat the samurai boss, robot pirate guy? I had a really hard time with him at first, and when I came back, I beat him and I only got hit once. That is one cool thing about this game, is if you do get stuck, you can go back, get some levels, and become back much stronger. Okay, is that the way I have to go? I think it is. And then, which way do we go? Right and then down. Go down. We want to go right. So I was wondering what these icons are. It looks like a scroll. I'm not sure what that's all about. Alright, we're almost there. Wait. Oh, I have to go down this way. There we go. I like these cannons. At least these weak ones die very fast. We got ectoplasm. I can't see that without thinking of Ghostbusters. Did you guys see the new Ghostbusters, or newish ones that had, it was like an all-female cast? I never saw that. Oh, there's no way we can make that jump. Look at that. Is there something we can move, maybe? No, I don't see any object to move over there. Oh crap, we can't make that double jump. I was hoping there'd be something here to help us with this. Yeah, even jumping from the stairs, can't reach it. Let's keep going this way. There might have been something else we missed. I feel like by the time I find a new area, I'm gonna be like super overpowered. We should probably go ahead and save it. 37%. We're slowly getting more of the map uncovered. Unfortunately, because I can't find a brand new area, it's kind of slow growing. Dude, hitting off their heads is so satisfying. Okay, it looks like I could do a double jump here. Oh, see ya. Just some resources. Oh, we've already been up here. Okay. We just took the hard way. Ouch. So we're basically wrapping all the way back up so we can get to the teleporter. Sugar. We're almost there. I wonder, do these guys even give me any experience at all anymore? Probably not. Or if they do, it's so minuscule it would take like an hour of grinding to level up. But the money's still good. The teleporter is up and to the left. And we go down. Then left and up, and we are all good. I'm really glad they put a teleporter in here. This would suck without this. Oh, where the hell can we go? I'm gonna check real quick to see if my wife actually came home, because it's been very quiet. And she might be waiting for me, and I just didn't hear her. I heard the dogs bark once, but I didn't hear a door open. So I'll be right back. Just a moment. Still no wife. She must still be at her brother's. Okay. So we got a little bit more time. All right. So where the hell were we going? I'm kind of lost, guys. You know what I want to try to do? The place I'm about to teleport to, if I keep going to the right, there was an area where I thought you needed to have like a ticket or something because it's like a train. We did just get a photograph of ourselves. Maybe we need photo ID to go? I don't know. It looks like a ticket station, so we could try it. Kind of out of ideas. Worth a shot anyway. What level are we? 26. Anybody know what the maximum level in this game is? Andy is so fascinated by the baby that she doesn't want to leave. She loves that baby. She's not a big kid person, but she really loves her brother's baby, which is great. Oh, no audio. Thank you for the heads up. I had swapped it. Classic John Failure. If I go a stream without some kind of John Failure, just kill me, because it's no fun anymore. Gotta have those silly technical problems. Alright, so it's way over this way. I think we have to go down pretty soon. Is this it? No, not quite. We gotta go up that one and then down. Okay. Some of these guys are even taking 2 hits. They're way more powerful than those other guys. So wait, what was that all about? There's a chest up here. How do I get over there? I think I've tried this before, and there's no way I can make that jump. Yeah, look at this. What am I supposed to do here? No way in hell I could do that. That's got to be another ability. I feel like we should be rich by now. There we go. Let's see if that photo ID works. What does it call it again? It says... where was it? Identification. The latest in... I don't know how to say that word. Ecclesiastical research. A rather hazy photograph. See, there's an English word I can't say to save my life. So, just hoping this works. And imagine playing this game without a map at all. That would be super difficult. Oh, this is where we found the Playboy bunnies. That's right. And the Jesse demon. So sad. I found lily ears and a lily tail. I wonder if you turn into that bunny and wear all the items if something cool happens. It looks like the door is locked by a machine. Is something required to pass through? Let's try to use identification. Nope. Can't even use it here. Well, dang it. I don't know what to do. Oh, almost looks like you can crawl up through that hole. Look at that. Nope. Well, in that case, I'm not sure where we need to go. No puppy slayers beyond this point. You know, it's not killing dogs, but we were talking about Fallout earlier in the stream. in Fallout 1, I think? It might have been Fallout 2, but I think Fallout 1, you could actually kill kids, which is very rare for a video game. And if you did do that, you got a mark on your character called Child Killer, and everybody in towns would just attack you on sight. So, it's definitely not something that you would want to do, but it's possible. Sometimes you would do it on accident, because those first couple Fallout games were based on kind of like old school Dungeons and Dragons, kind of like dice rolls. So when you attack someone, it was all turn-based. The game would roll its like virtual dice and determine how well you did. If you got like a really high number, you might like shoot off a limb. If you got a real low number, sometimes your gun would explode in your hands. Sometimes you would shoot your teammate, but you could also accidentally shoot a pedestrian, in which case you could shoot a kid. It sucked. I don't think a mechanic like that would fly now. Nat 1 critical fail. That's exactly what it was, Tasha. I guess this area is as good as any to go. This is kind of the latest stuff that we went to, but we did get stuck in a few places here. Oh, the tower. You know what? There might have been some good double jump moments we missed here. At the very top of the tower, oh crap, is that boss we killed. Not this time. See, I remember a small group of people were outraged before Detroit came out because they're depicting child abuse. Oh, I vaguely remember that. Even though your mission as Kara is to help Alice. But apparently just showing it was bad enough. I don't know, I think something like that is kind of important to show in games. Especially if you're not glorifying it, but almost bringing attention to it, you know? Don't try to make it like a fun mechanic or anything, but if it's shown in a negative light where people can like learn from it, I think that's kind of cool. Oh, is this a dead end? Guess I can't walk any farther that way. Do we know what Quantum, what's the name of the company? Quantum Dream? What they're working on next? I haven't heard anything. Let's see, the game does give you a chance to put a bullet in the child abuse asshole, so that's a win too. Exactly. Nobody's gonna say or complain, this game lets you kill the child abuser. People will be like, really? That's awesome. Alright, we have to go back around. Dang it. Double jump can't fix everything. But it's the internet. Someone will always find a reason to give a piss and moan about something one or another. Absolutely. You can't, no one's ever going to be happy. There's always somebody, even if they're not upset, they just want to fight. You know, they just want to start an argument on the internet. That's the way we just went. We don't need to go that way. Okay, I'm back and lurking. Hey, Spider Monkey. Yeah, this is a long stream today. Gosh, it's been going for like 6 hours. Mostly I'm just waiting for Andy at this point. I hope she's alive. But a lot of times when she goes to her brother's house, she hangs out there for quite a while. Alright, where are we? We're right now. There is this area right here. I don't remember why I didn't go this way. So maybe we need to check that out. Let me go to the save point right here, though. Let's see, I'm okay with Andy taking her time. I missed the first 4 hours, so I will take what I can get. Perfect. Andy, take your time. No rush. I'm getting hungry, though. I might resort to cannibalism. Not cannibalism. There's no one here. There's only dogs. That's the only other protein in the house. I could never eat the puppies. Oh, what's this over here? Hold on. If I go this way and up, there might be something right here. Yeah, let me try this first. I haven't been to this side of the castle in a while. Don't even think about it, John, you puppy slayer. Only demon puppies. What about werewolves? Do those count as puppies? Technically, we killed some werewolves in Gabriel Knight. I hear the dogs barking. She might be home. Sometimes it's a false alarm. They did that earlier today. They're going ape shit. Ow. I can never see her. She's hiding behind the minimap. And nope, that's a lot of barking. Well, I think Georgie counts as a demon puppy. That's a very true statement. But we love our demon puppy. Okay, up here, and then... Is there anything I can do with this chair? This is very random. Just relax. Chill for a while. Why on earth would they put a chair here? There's got to be something to that. Ouch. It is a library, but they didn't have to make me sit in a chair. It could have been like a... What do you call it? Just like a background object that you walk by. I do that all the time. Well, hi, Georgie. What's your problem, huh? Oh, there she is. Are you ready for food, Andy? Let me just try something real quick. I'll save it. What do you want? What do you want? I have to go shopping. Andy wants me to make something for dinner. That's dangerous. Unless I'm barbecuing, which it's a little too late to start a barbecue. But what good is a library if you can't sit down and read a book? Ooh, what is this all about? Have we been in here? I don't remember this. Ooh, what? I don't remember this. Oh. I see. We have to use our hand ability, wrong one, and push that thing over. Let's see, is it actually Andy this time, or has a neighbor closed the door without Georgie's permission again? There's Andy. I can't see your face. Just trying to poke her face. I can grab you on the phone camera. No. She's camera shy. That's a lie. There's some makeup on. There's foundation. What am I looking for again? Beast Guardian. I need craft work. There we go. Let's shove that right there. Aw, Tajay says, don't hide from us, we love you. And Relentless says, we want to see Andy's beautiful face. There, stay just like that. No, aw, she won't let me do it. She does not look like the Grudge. Is this a... Oh, it's like a secret exit. Okay. That didn't get me anything new. Alright, so I want to get up there. How do we go about doing that? There, G. Ow. See, there's got to be a way to jump up there. We can move this over, but I can't reach any of that. You know what? I don't think I can get up there. I have a feeling... Where am I? Right here. I'm trying to cheat my way up here, but I think I have to come over here and get through this way, and I don't have the abilities for that yet. So, I'm going to go back and save it. And that'll be a good stopping point, so I can feed the wife. And myself. And we're probably both hungry enough we can pick a place to eat very easily. I'll always eat anything. I don't care what we eat. So what was our final stats? I want to check that out again. I'll have to leave and come back. Where do we leave off? 37.6%. 17,000 gold. Almost 11 hours of total playtime. Doing pretty good. So I'm not sure how much of the map complete you need when you beat the game, but I have a feeling we're probably close to halfway done with the game, even though it only says 37%. Most people say this game's around 15 to 20 hours. I probably wasted some time just trying to find out where the hell I need to go. Alright, let's exit this. We just saved it. At least the saving's very clear in that game, unlike poor Therapy Android with Heavy Rain. Man, she lost 4 hours of game time. I think the only time I've ever really lost a lot of hours in game time was, for a while I was using a third-party, what was it called, a memory card for the original PlayStation. Maybe it was PlayStation 2. I forget. But it had way more memory than the normal PlayStations, or the normal first-party PlayStation memory cards. So it seemed, oh, this is cool, and it's cheaper. Nowadays, you don't have to worry about that, but those were garbage. Never get third-party memory cards. It seemed like they all failed after a while. So you'd have this thing for months, maybe a year or two, and then you try to start up a game, you load, it says memory corrupt, or it doesn't see any game files. And that happened for every single game we ever saved on that memory card. It was heartbreaking. It's like all of my gaming history on this console just poof. Lame. That was awful. Alrighty, so let's see if we can find someone to raid here. I'm seeing a bunch of reviews for Spider-Man Far From Home coming out. Are you guys excited to see that movie? I am. I'm a huge Spider-Man nerd, so I will probably go to theaters to see that. Alrighty, who is streaming that? Oh, it's funny, we were just talking about Final Fantasy VIII. Finn is streaming that right now. Okay, I'll give you guys a choice. We can jump into Rebecca's stream. She's streaming Days Gone right now. Or we can jump into Finn's stream, and he's playing Final Fantasy VIII. Looks like he's on Disc 2. I don't know if you guys are big old-school Final Fantasy fans. Tajay, Rebecca! We haven't raided her in a long time. She's dropped in the stream a few times lately, but I haven't had a chance to raid her. Just depends on when you're playing and whatnot. Alright, let's show her some love. Rebecca's awesome. Let's see, I'm probably just going to roll into bed now. So good time zone, everyone. See you next time. Relentless, you are a trooper. Thank you for hanging out for so long. 6 hours, and it is like past 4 in the morning for you. So get some sweet dreams. I hope you sleep very well, and we'll catch you next time. See, I love me some Final Fantasy, but Becca is Becca. This is true. Alright, so let me try to do it from memory. I think it's Rebecca _the_ brilliant. Anything for you, John. Thank you, Relentless. You are so awesome. All of you guys, thank you for hanging out. And I always forget to do this, but I want to do like shout outs at the end. Spider Monkey, you're no longer here, I don't think, but thank you for the 200 biddies. And Junior Man 98 dropped in and gave a gift sub to Spindly Phoenix. That was really cool. That was a surprise. Alright. Is that correct? I think I got it. Cool. So let's say hi to Rebecca. She's really cool. And maybe we'll do a bonus stream tonight. I'll see what Andy wants to do. I'm not sure what our plans are. I think we're free. But, of course, I will let you guys know in the Discord. Until next time, it was great seeing you. Take care, everybody.